Leave your wiggle, leave your wiggle.
Alrighty. Hi, everyone. I hope you're all having a lovely day today. Welcome the heck back in. How was everyone's weekend? And for a lot of Australians, how was your long weekend? I hope you had a good time. Hi, Dion. Hi, Hydro. Welcome back. I hope you're feeling better. Ronan Cutie, how you going? Oh, my Lord. Hi, Overlord. I hope you're feeling better than after the bad news last week. Welcome back. Have good leckies. Down. Oh, my God. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Oh, my gosh. The love.
Olivia.
Ah!
Olivia.
Hi, Bobs. Also, Lissy, I see your resub for 2 freaking years. I know you're probably busy, but thank you so much, Lissy. Wizard, welcome back in. Lotus, welcome back. Chaotix, Cutie, how are you? Neko, welcome in. Akio, Lucifer, welcome back. And hi, Beth. Good morning, Beth. I know you're probably in meetings, but good morning. Hi, Bobs. Did you see my DM? You did. Good. Okay. Okay, good. Hi, Tubbles. Hi, Cutie. Man, I've known Lucy for 2 years. That's pretty fucking wild. That's pretty fucking wild. My 3-year stream anniversary is next month, guys. Oh my god. Maybe I'll make good on all the subathon. Maybe I'll make good on all the subathon things during my 3-year stream anniversary. Does that feel like a good solution? We'll do a whole bunch of things. Maybe like a 12-hour or a 16-hour. Probably a 12-hour. Oh my lord. But hi everyone. I hope you had a good time. I didn't do much this weekend. Did you guys do anything? Did any of the Australians with a long weekend get up to anything? I really didn't do a lot. I did technically kind of start my new job today. Silva, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I probably should turn. I wonder if it's safe to turn on the follow things again. Because oh boy, we kind of got not good vibes when we had it on last week. So we'll fingers crossed. But yeah, I start my new job in the next week or so. Had some meetings about it today. It was really good. Yeah, we're feeling good. It's good to know that I'm gonna have money at some point. You know what I mean? I was replying to other DMs. Okay, good. I had toe surgery yesterday. Extremely tired, but yeah. Well, I hope it went well. I hope you're okay. I hope it wasn't for anything super, super serious. I had a friend who had toe surgery in our early 20s because she had an ingrown toenail. So I hope it was something more chill. But I hope you're having a good day. Hi, Beth. Hi, Cutie. How you going? You're in the office today, right? You're gonna be busy? But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm really excited. Meth, I think I totally forgot to message you. I meant to DM you on Friday. We had a really good discussion at the end of Friday's stream. I think I'm going to table Enshrouded for now. I feel really guilty about it because you bought it for me. But I really loved the building aspect of the game, but everything else felt really clunky, and the Shroud is really scary, and considering combat was really hard, yeah, I just kind of felt bad. Hi, Mindset. How you going, cutie? You seem a little bit more chipper than usual. Don't feel guilty. I know I shouldn't, but I still feel bad. Yay job. Aloha indeed, wizard. Good evening. Hi, Lilia. Welcome back. You're asking on the new job. Thank you. Yeah, look, I'm excited to be employed. Didn't think I would ever say that, but oh boy, knowing my bills are going to be paid is a relief. It was the same for you. It was the same. It was a ingrown toenail. I hope it's healing all well. My boss told us not to come, but let's go. We get meth today. Let's go. Priceless. You had fun and it was priceless. I don't know. It's not gone forever. It's just a for now thing. I might come back to it. For that reason, though, I won't try Nightingale, not until it's had quite a few updates. We actually had, almost tipped over my chocolate milk. We had a really good discussion. I think I put it in, we had a really good discussion about some other games I could maybe do some split streams for. We won't do it this week. This week I think we'll stick to just Minecraft, especially while I'm settling into new job stuff. We can play Baby Beth. I think I would like that, but definitely not until it's had a few updates. I don't really like the combat system. It is early access, exactly, Lilia. So I'm gonna give it time. It's not like a refund or anything like that, but it is a probably not play for like 6 months plus. But some other games that we could play: Raft, City Skylines, Stardew, Horizon Zero Dawn. I think they were the top 4. I think I'm really not likely to play Chips Challenge or Terraria on stream. if I'm being so fully honest. Raft I've played before and I love, but it's not new to me. City Skylines is new to me, but is also a very different type of game. Stardew is also new. I'm excited to try it, but it doesn't like immediately grab me, the type of game it is. So yeah, it gives more Animal Crossing vibes than like survival vibes.
11. That means it's almost a year since I was laid out by the Rona.
Is that how you found me and Fluff? Did you find me or Fluff first? Oh my God. 11. Oh my Lord. Well, she'll be healing. Not sure though, since they said not to change the bandage. Okay, well then you're doing fine, sweetie. Please don't feel guilty. I'll try, my love. I appreciate you buying it for me, and I'm glad I got to try it. And
Make
I really
some
did
noise.
like the
Train.
No, we don't need to do a train, guys. It's only Tuesday. Bye, Bobs. Thanks for being here, cutie. Wait, you responded, and I might have missed it. Replying to other DMs. No, I read that. Have a good evening, my love. I'll catch you later. Fingers crossed the thingy works out. Found you first. You were my first. Really? They're one shot, they're both shot crew. Yeah. And obviously, like, there's a few folks who found me and then got to Fluff, which I get a lot because Fluff is obviously
Make
during
some
Australian
noise.
business day, so you can watch them while at
Train
work.
nodders.
Snowies, welcome in, cutie. How you going? Horizon Zero Dawn is awesome. So I've actually played the tutorial and then like a little bit out of the tutorial, and I kind of found, is it Aloy or Alloy? I think it's Aloy. I found Aloy kind of bland. Now, to be fair, I didn't give it the best chance. I have 68 minutes played. I didn't love it. I didn't love it. And I think because it was so expensive, and at the time, can I get banned anyway? Why would you get banned, Tumbles? Absolutely not. Not in this economy. New job, congrats. Thank you, Neon. Oh, Neon, I've been looking. So the new job I got is part-time. Like it's an extended contract. So I've got a lot of relief attached to it, but I've been looking since September. Like the job market is rough right now. We always need a train. No, apparently she'd had me in mind. Yeah, of course. Your voice is delicious. I'm excited. Fingers crossed. Gary, good morning. Anyone who doesn't sub right now is getting banned. Tumbles, do you need to go sleepies? It's late for you, right? Gary, you can't just ban people for not subbing. But hi, Gary. Good morning. How's your VG3 run going? Hitori Hana, hi. Welcome in. I feel like I know that username from somewhere. Why do I know that username? But welcome. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. We're vibing. When I got banned. Wait, is Ram Knight banned? No, Ram Knight got unbanned. Have a good stream. We'll pop in. No worries, Bobs. Bye, cutie. It's 2:20 since we went forward Sunday. Oh shit, you guys are now forward. Our daylight savings DST Australia. Ours doesn't end until the 7th of April. So we've still got a month-ish, 3 weeks-ish. Beth, you cutie. I mean, yeah, they're pretty blank dummy for a main character, but I think literally everything else is enthralling. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. I just found like it didn't grab me. I've lost count of how long it's been. I'm so sorry, Neon. I'm so sorry as well, because I can imagine how stressful it is. Like, genuinely how stressful. Thank you, Mindset. Yeah, I'm relieved. I'm really relieved. It was a while of digging through it.
I'm here in spirit as I'm about to go to bed.
Hi, Rogue. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Please go sleepy. Mev, thank you for the gift to Darker Man's Old Wizard. Tiny Boss, Elaney, T-Pixel. Reeve got one. Tink, Z got one. It's the Fish, Doombot. Nibs got one. Edna, Dark, Lonely, Juliana, Sunday. Oh, Cosburger. Where did I see Cosburger recently? I saw them somewhere. I think in here. Henry Rofo got one. The Baked Nat and Lily Pale Runner. The Baked Nat has got to be a Dean lover. Win Meth moment. Oh, always a Win Meth moment. Hi FML. How you going, cutie? Aloha. I hope you're doing well. You got Doom Sweet. Do you know Doom? Should I know Doom? I feel like I know the name. Doombot 5. Yeah, I feel like I know Doombot from somewhere, right? Sorry, I'm just drinking my chocolate milk. You're safe? Oh no, Tumbles. You good? Yeah, thank you, Edna. Thank you for thanking Meth. It's either Lissy's or Floof's. I don't know. Maybe it's Floof. This is almost Sparta. Not yet 900. What's... Rogue. Rumble. Thank you for the gift to 9. Legend, Fluff, Rustine, Adiet, and Lark. I really appreciate it. Y'all, we do not have to do this. We do not have to do another one. You guys popped off last week. That's the priority list. People active in chat, viewers, VIPs, mods, offline followers. Yeah, but like... it doesn't follow that at all because Tumbles and Chaotix both got dodged and they're both active in chat. One of which with a VIP. You know what I mean? Twitch does not follow that to give subs. Absolutely not. We had so many folks who don't get hit. Bad news for me, my smart TV is turned into a not smart TV. Won't recognize any inputs. Oh, gosh. Is it an older model? Yeah, it's not very good. No, it's not. Twitch is twitchy, 100%. Gary, you cutie. Frog King! Oh my god, 2.5 years?
Hello. Is that 30 fucking months? Holy shit. Hope you're well. I've started uni now, lots of stuff to do and people to meet. I have really good Wi-Fi at my new place, so hopefully get to vibe often. Yippee fucking yay.
Yes! I'm so glad you got good Wi-Fi, Frog King! Welcome back, GG on Uni! That's so exciting. Thank you so much for being here, cutie. And Mev, thank you for the 20 gifted, my love. You absolutely do not have to do that. I appreciate you so much. Watching a video quick before bed. No worries, Rogue. Thank you for popping in. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the freaking generosity. What the heck? It's an old, cheap smart TV. So I'm not surprised it lasted. Hey, 5 years is roughly the tech thing. Although TVs, you kind of expect to last a little longer. Started playing Enshrouded again. Got over the combat wall. So I don't like the combat, but managing. Ooh. Rogue, go watch the thing. Thank you for the 20 bits. I guess I'm not reading those out. Thank you. Oh, Keita, go on. Mev, thank you for the 50 gifted. What the hell? Toby, welcome in. Started playing Enshrouded again. Got over the combat wall. Still don't like the combat. I actually decided to call it on Enshrouded on Friday, FML. I just felt like there were too many clunky things. I really liked the building, but the survival field felt a little bit clunky. You can't drop stuff out of your inventory, but when you mine things, they don't go into your inventory. They drop to the ground. Except when you're mining stuff goes straight in your inventory. Not wood, mining specifically. The Shroud is really scary, and then I found that the combat was hard for me, and then I didn't like that there weren't accessibility features for the spiders. Which, like, they don't have to do any of those things. It's just things that make it a bit harder for me to play. So I've called it on that, and I probably won't touch Nightingale until Nightingale gets updates too. Oh my god, Meth, thank you so much for the 50 gifted. You hit so many cuties in there. What? Sendo got one. Let's go. B.
Holy heckers.
Oh my god, thank you for the 28 months. What the hell? What the hell, B? Uh-oh, Frog King said something in there. Love the VTuber. Wait, you haven't seen the VTuber Frog? We've had it since last March, cutie. What do you mean? Meth, my love. Thank you, cutie. Ranger, hi, cutie. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for thanking Meth. Capitalism. Hello. Uh-oh. Capitalism in Australia? Oh, no. But hi, I'm good, mate. How you going? I hope the weather's cool for you. Level 10? Oh, yeah. You've pretty much finished a level 10. That's free outfits for today. Do we have... Gary, could you put in Twitch mod chat that free outfits for today? Oh, my gosh.
Make some noise.
Oh, my gosh.
Capitalism. Your
I
knees are mine.
Might as well get it started for you. I have to refresh chat for the emote. What's this? Yeah!
Make some noise.
No.
Woohoo.
Meth might not like that. Meth, we have one for Meth already. Oh wait, maybe I have. It has. It's been a while, Frog. I can't believe you kept up your sub even though you couldn't be here. I appreciate it. Meth, thank you for the 100 biddies, you gremlin. B, thank you for the 20. Capitalism, your knees are mine. No, capitalism's a new chatter. Are we gonna take their knees immediately? I'm doing good. I am. Thank you. I'm relieved. Like I said, I think like anyone in this fucking economy would be relieved to be able to get a job, yeah. It's just one of those things for me on survival games that if I start them, I need to get to endgame. That's so valid. I know Lissy really, really loved it and pretty much finished the whole game. I think maybe it's one of those games that for me I need to play multiplayer, which is pretty rare, but like it's kind of scary and I don't play scary games usually, so resending. Thank you, Hydro. But regardless, the fact that I couldn't get up much because my toe haven't gone up today, so I'm probably mixed emotions. I totally get that. It can be frustrating being bedridden. Do you have anything you can do while in bed? For instance, I played Animal Crossing New Horizons when I was bedbound for 2 weeks after getting my gallbladder out. Yeah, we got those. Meth and Meth. Yeah. Oh, bad Meth, you gremlin. Especially the jiggle physics. I mean, Nari did a good job. Can we get a shout out for Nari, actually? Just exclamation Nari in chat. Thank you, Ronan, my love. Hi to start to school. Dan Kid, welcome in. I hope you have a lovely day at school. Oh, I didn't really catch it. Dan Kid, welcome in. No, nah. It's still, CC still... Who does pants? I'm down for a playthrough. FML, you and Meth have both offered, and I very much might hold you to that. I think I am feeling frustrated with the game, so I probably am going to let it sit until we maybe get a couple of updates, which I feel makes sense. I'm not going to stop forever, just probably for now. Thank you, folks. Oh yeah, Nari. That's why I got the Nari shout out. Nari does actually stream. Sometimes she streams the VTubers she's working on. Folks, thank you so much for an 88% level 10 hype train. First stream of the week. You guys are unhinged for sure. Me get bonked or no? Gary can't pretend to bonk people. Gary enters chat with a exclamation drop clothes command. Like, be fucking for real. The hi cutie, welcome in. The pride bee, so cute. Live, wow. Am I fucking wrong, Gary? Are you gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? I gotta say, I love how NASA just released all their tools to the public. I just used their mapping projection software to change a planet I generated into a map projection. Whoa, that was a lot of words. I just used their mapping projection software to change a planet I generated into, holy shit, into a map projection that works well with my needs for the world building. I think I don't know what the projection stuff is, but that's okay. You do you, and I hope you have a good time. Hi, Oath Cutie. Good night, Oath. Thank you so much for popping in. Drop close a reference to a heroic chatter. Don't immortalize them like that. Don't, no. Talk about them as they were. Someone who got immediately banned for being a little Timmy. I'm like hyped tight as fuck. Oh, I hate that, Tumbles. Honestly, a steaming hot shower does wonders to get me, like, sleepy. Heroic kicking? Exactly. He's hailed as a hero today, only because you're under attack. May I moss? You absolutely may moss if you are thus inclined. I wonder what kind of, like, special effect thing I could add that would moss. I feel like I could do stuff.
Moss.
And look, I added the thing.
I love moss.
Oh, interesting.
It's the best addition to this game in like 4 updates.
Oh,
Except I
one I
also
wanted.
really liked the nether update.
That's true. I know.
But also, moss is like the best building block I've ever seen.
Fuck, I love moss, dude.
Moss, moss,
Fuck, I love moss, dude. It's supposed to actually do the... Oh, it did. It did do the moss. It just didn't load straight away. Moss. Hell yeah. Oh, we love a good moss song. Early on in the stream, too. Let me just... if someone did want to do PSA, now is the time. The sprout is so cute. Thank you. We've got so many things that are set up as auto. Why is it not doing so many? I actually lowered how many the emote wall could do so that it wouldn't cause issues with OBS. Because I think me and Neko had a discussion once, and Neko was like, that might help with some of the stuff. Recently, I've been rewatching the old YHS.
Dude, public service
Oh, heck
announcement.
yeah.
Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
Those are all good questions. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you remember to take your meds. You also get a bonus point for hugs, and you get a bonus point if you fed another human being today, like a child. If you don't need meds, you get that point for free. There's like some fine print, you know what I mean? I can't remember what YHS Minecraft roleplay is, but I do feel like that's kind of old. Like old. What season of American Horror Story are you watching? Why do we not get enough bitrate crunch? We don't need it. We don't need bitrate crunch. Zen! Thanks for the legs, homie. Go have some sleeps. Everyone say goodnight to Zen. It's sleep time in Canada. Ronan's a 3, Meph's only a 1. Hopefully still within that grace period, Meph, maybe. Ranga's a 2. Wizard is a 3. Hydra's a 3. Every Twitch Prime is money out of Jeff Bezos' pocket. You could rub him today with a click of a button. Gary is on an arc today. Oh my god. You know what else helps with bitrate? Twitch Prime, folks? Oh my god. Gary. 5 out of 3 cooked for roommates and gave hugs to sad friends. Frog King, you're fucking winning. Look at you thrive. Lily is a 1. I'm hydrating, waiting till 8 p.m. for free food. Hey, free food's a fucking win. I'll take it. It is 2.5 hours away, though. 3 for 3, only because I was delivered dinner and meds. It still counts. It still counts, Hydro. It for sure still counts. Did you get a head pat today since you're bedridden? If you got a head pat today, that also counts. I'm just being for real. 3, 4, maybe 5. Tumbles has so many. Tumbles, aren't you like a full-time carer? I feel like you for sure get that bonus looking after other people, feeding other people point. Bare minimum, you always get that one for free, right? I'm just thinking anyway. No worries, Frog. Thank you so much for being here. I think we're going to mosey on over to some Minecraft. Hi, May. How you going, cutie? I'm going to load up. I have not loaded up Minecraft today. I'm also wearing mascara, which I keep going to rub my eyes. And I can't because my eyelashes are crunchy. Oh my god, do you like the mood lighting? Ooh, I love the effects. Turn to my youngest goofball. Then I feel like you always get that point, you know? Early dinner because I skipped lunch because Nando's wouldn't let me order online. That is so heckin' valid. Oh, my screen went black. I keep having this issue. Is stream still up? Yeah, I keep having this issue where like one or both of my monitors will like flick and go black briefly, and I don't really know why it's doing it. It looks so heckin' good. Thank you. I'm good, May. It's finally a little bit cooler today. It was like 35 to 40 all last week up until yesterday for me. Oh, I'm not built for this weather. I don't know, Ronan. It could be that my monitors are a little bit old. Ronan, do you just want to get that child out of here? Glad to hear that lived. Thanks, Vay. Thank you, Ronan. Thank you, cutie. Also, I can't face reveal. This is my face. This isn't a VTuber. I am this. You know? This is just how it works, guys. Yandere High School? Oh my god. That feels so niche and not in a niche. I would face reveal for 10 Robux. Gary, stop immortalizing Timmies. Exactly, I am an anime character. I'm just your local anime girl. You know what I mean? This is the vibes. This is the vibes. Gary's on Hinge. Also, I did want to say, chat, I didn't check my thing on Twitch, but in January, we unlocked kind of a big deal achievement, which means that you guys have watched 250,000 hours total on my channel. That's a lot. That's a lot. I'm going to be for real. That's a lot. I can't see if there's anyone else. Why do you think Levin has a VTuber? Sugar, that's no. The 10 Robux was to pay for the glasses. For sure, right? For sure. Oh my god. Why did something go to my spam after I had already fucking... Oh, I'm so upset. I've been waiting on an email response for days. And I responded to them. And then the response from them went to spam. Oh my god. Sorry, hold chat. I'm angry at freaking Gmail. Hi, Grace cutie. Grace, what's this thing about I saw your post about being like sponsored on to do like TikTok live streams. That's kind of sick. That's kind of girl boss of you. That's kind of hot and sexy and talented. What the fuck? Incredible. You deserve it. Oh my god. It's messed up. I know. Gmail can eat my dick. There's 3 messages in my chat. In my last chat. Hold on. Yandere High School, blah, 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 was posted around 8 years ago and just started season 2 of American Horror Story. No head pads for you. Ask for head pads next time they come in. Hi, Zephyr. How you going, cutie? My brain is also not happy with the local Japanese restaurants. They won't do menu log, DoorDash, or Uber Eats. Oh, sobbing, Lilia. Sobbing. Sad cat spam. You can sad cat spam if you want. Hi, Bonnie. Good morning. How you going, cutie? I'm under TikTok management. That's kind of sexy of you. Can we get a shout out for Grace, please? Did you know Grace also has a TikTok that you guys should check out? I'm just saying. Look at all these cuties, bae. Enjoy burger, B. Burger time? Fuck yes, B. One second. I have a question for Neko, because I know Neko's complained about this a lot. I need help. When you wanted to give someone your Discord, you would give them your name and then your unique identifier as well. But that's gone now. Do you just give them your name and they just find you? How do people add you on Discord now? Obviously, I know mechanically where they go to add, but like, is it just... It feels counterintuitive. Hi, Jim. How you going, cutie? Also, thank you to DMs for approval whenever. Fuck yes. Oh my god, so much today. So many DMs today. Oh, I love it. I love it. I have small feedback. Do you want it now? Do you want me to just reply in DMs now? Or do you want me to do you want it after? Are you happy for post stream? I'm fine with either. Chat can just enjoy. ID still relevant? The lowercase? What the fuck does that mean? I can't even see them because I'm live right now. Yeah, whenever is good. Okay, cool. Hold. Okay, let me know if that makes sense. Oh, Gary's messaging me. Just you fucking bitch. Gary just DM'd me saying, just to confuse you, Pepe laugh point. Just so I'd get another DM. Little bitch. That's good, Grace? Okay, cool. Where Jim? I saw Jim. Jim's here. Jim's lurking. Eat snackums? We do love snacks in this household. All live viewers equals cute. That's canonically true. This is correct. Just your name works now. Yeah, the lowercase. That's so weird. All right, let me make sure that it's is Olivia. Look at me doing responsible things on stream. Man, I was so excited about that, and then I've been waiting for days and thought that maybe emails, man. Okay. I think I've done all my live admin things. I don't have any more DMs. I do have a ping. Where is this ping? Oh, it's a ping in my own server of my own live notification. Now I don't have a ping. Now we are good to go. Ready to get this party started. I'm hogging. Minecraft. And Minecraft. Let's go. Gary, have you had food yet today? Yeah, 3 for 3. I'm concerned. Gary's just in full gremlin mode. I think he's just in a good mood. This is Gary at peak gremlin. You guys have just had responsible, busy at work Gary for like a year and a bit. But Gary is pretty peak gremlin. It's just the name now. That's so weird. Discord's so weird. You missed the important part? No, I didn't. Just your name works now. I just didn't read it properly the first time. I didn't miss it. I just didn't read it properly. This is such a pretty filter. I know. I have a couple. Obviously, we have like the moody lighting, but we also have the outline, which is what I put on during dance party. Honestly, we can play with a lot of different filters. They do some funky stuff. Oh, I'm out of chocolate milk. Oh. And my life gets worse. You can also click on user profile in the bottom left and hover on your name and it'll give you a copy edition. Yeah, I got that one. Yeah, did you know you're live? Wild? I know. So wild. I hope I'm live. Yeah, 40 minutes. Okay. Screen switch is so pretty. Do you like the transition? We're still trying it out. Although I think I saw another VTuber's lovely screen transition. Can we get a shout out for Sakura? Hang on. I always like to... I always like to give credit where it is due. Hold on. Saku is so lovely and so incredible, and has a really, really, really dope like transition that has like her character in it, and I'm obsessed. So maybe something like that. It's expensive though. But like that's a long-term thing. That's like a long-term goal of like I guess individualizing the stuff, like customizing stuff. But we don't need to customize anything. I just like any excuse to buy art, especially channel art. Ever since I wasn't here, it looks like everyone. Thank you, Frog. I'm so glad you think so. I feel like I've been doing it in lots of little bits, so it doesn't always feel like it's upgraded, but I feel like it is. Now go. You said you had to go do stuff. Hype train. Okay, I'll try now. Let's go, Mariah. Let's go. There's a lag train, unfortunately. Oh no, would it be possible if I could get small show of where you currently are? Maybe like a fly around? Absolutely. This is the desert city. We stopped being here. I forgot we did that last. Oh, so good. We stopped kind of working on it for like 8 months, but this is what we're looking at. We did the library recently and like these buildings here. And we did the hotel, the hostel and the stables. We've started working on the hospital, aka Villager Breeder. We did finish the bank. We've actually done a lot of progress, and we did the interior of the bank pretty much. I didn't do upstairs, but I did do the interior of that section. And now we're working on the other buildings. So this is the smithy, armorer, Fletcher, and then the tanners. And I'm really loving this kind of canopy, like tarp kind of covering. I want to use it in a few different places in the city, and this was kind of the first place that made sense. So I'm really, really happy with it. I think it looks good. Oh, I'm half god. Oh, cuties. Thank you, Frog. What mod are you using to fly around? This is free cam. I just press F4. And then I move. When this whole place is still just outlines and planning. I mean, to be fair, a lot of it is still outlines and planning, but we've done a lot. We've done a lot. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm very happy with it. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll do a tarp here, like from there to here. Maybe even like fully like triangle there. Maybe a small one here, but I don't know. And then I think that makes the most sense. I think having one here and then here, because that's a tavern and that's a hotel, so there would be people on the roof. Whereas over here, it doesn't really make sense as much. Like this, I think, although this would be a herb garden, so maybe we will. Like considering this is the clerics, right? It makes sense that this would be a herb garden. So I don't know. We'll have a think about it. But I think we'll finish putting the walls in for these spaces today. And then, yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. What time is it? It's getting a little bit dark. Zach, thank you. Okay, I'll continue being more than half god again. Bye, Frog King. You got this. Get that assignment done. We'll be lurking. I might even drop the volume of the music a smidgen. Is that still... Can you still hear the music, folks? Liv found out a new thing. Apparently, when you quick save, only 40 slots exist. You can customize the number, so even though mine says, like... Oh, that's good. That's a relief. I remember this place when it was just the temple with the ID outlines. Yeah. I think the temple is... there. That's what remains of the temple. Yep. Oh, I'm excited. And I'm super proud of the library. Oh. 40 quick save slots plus unlimited regular saves. That makes sense why I have so many, because I do a lot of regular saves as well. Hi, Sleepy. Welcome back in. How you going, Kitty and Synchronos? Good morning. How you going? I hope you're doing well. One of these, two of those. One of these. I feel like we don't actually need that. I think we can just use stripped. Okay. Yep, Geo Music. Thank you, Ronan. Good morning, Synchronos. How's your weekend, cutie? I do wish that we had like, I do wish we had more commands and stuff available, because Twitch limits me to 50 redemptions. And I don't know how else to kind of do a lot of that stuff, you know? We'll do that 3. That. We probably should. Tanning station. Oh, I said this was going to be outdoors. Oh, cornflower. Seeking's hides. That's so funny. Seeking hides. That's funny. Hi Tiki, how you going, cutie? I hope you're doing well. When's your thingy? Is it tomorrow? I think you said it was tomorrow, right? You got this. Everything all set? New sib, new sub badges. Yeah, new sub badges. Well, because we've had them unlocked since I hit partner, but we have sub badges up to 10 years. And, yeah, I just don't have the sub badges like requisitioned or made to fill them. And we're gonna need them sooner rather than later. I'm good. How you two are all set? Heck yeah. I'm good. I'm good. I had first day of like work stuff today. But yeah, we're good. I'm feeling very excited. I don't love the design of this, like this double wall, because this is supposed to be outdoors. So I do have to keep that in mind, that it's like, I guess we could do a tiny little tarp on the back. That would make sense. Work, gate boldening, have good gate. Aren't you supposed to be working, kitty? Have good Baldur's Gate 3ing. Teagues, Gary's the one who's become obsessed with Baldur's Gate 3. Hi, Lexi, good morning. I forgot my noise cancelling headphones. I still have the time to go home and get them. Oh, I'm glad. I hope you got them. I hope you're on the way to work Tuesday, which means it's early for you because your partner has D&D later, right? Like a bit for competing before. You got this. You got this. I'm sure they're doing amazing. Surely no one who works with you would do anything less than amazing, because they, you know, they wouldn't want to upset our beloved Meth. You know what I mean? We're gonna. This doesn't need to be. I don't think this needs to be excessive. I really think this just needs to be a little bit smaller. And then I think what we're doing is we're actually going to go like that. Everybody can remember, I'm not playing the game. Yeah. I am, but lunch break. What time is it for you? I guess 5 hours behind. Yeah, that would make sense. I feel like this is too many. Okay, well, it didn't really randomly. There we go. And I feel like we kind of need one here. And then we'll go like this. How many is that? Yeah, I think we want to do one more. Hi, Slow. How you going, cutie? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Oh my god, these cutie patooties. It's 12:30. About to take lunch till 3. Gary. Oh my god. Gary, what season is it for you right now? And does like, It's so tricky because I feel like all of my like IRL friends. Gary, do you talk about your region? I feel like I can't remember if you do or not. It's summer. Oh, it is summer for you. It's getting. Oh, you're not in summer yet. When you left to Act 3, how was the state of the land? Gary, it's 7. About to see if it's worth sleeping before uni, or do I go no sleep? Oh. 7. About to see if it's worth sleeping before I go uni. Have you slept at all, Slow? What outfit should we do? We'll do this one. I have regrets. Okay, I'm trying to find companions. I'm sorry, Gary. I can't help you. Teagues might not have finished that quest. Teagues might not have, you know. Slow, you haven't slept? Cutie, what? Yeah, okay, that's right. And I guess I kind of want to do the same. This one, I also kind of want to only be one level. Yeah, I think that works really well. Oh, that's not correct. Thank you. Inactive. That. On my third play, I've probably done the quest. By now you have. Gary didn't find both children, if that makes sense. And so didn't see the, changed land. Feel so bad. Oh no, yeah. Oh my god, the boo. Thank you, Ronan. Thank you, fucking. But speaking in code confuses me, so I have no idea what we're talking about. Oh no, yeah. I feel like that. Speaking in code also confuses me, but there are people here who haven't played Baldur's Gate that want to or have just bought it. I don't know about the other kid. Yeah. Slow. Why didn't you sleep? Also, I say just cop it and go. Take notes and then know that you're probably going to have to revise them because you fucked it. But like, some days it's just a cop-out. You know what I mean? Yeah, I understand why we talk that way. I'm just going to be very slow. That is so valid. 3 whole hours, but yeah. I know. But Gary, this is just a reminder, like, it just gives you a reason to do another run. You know what I mean? Right? Surely. It just gives you a reason, right? We'll go like this. Oh, look at these cuties. Hi, Cosmics. Welcome back. How you going? I hope you're doing well. I tried to give him an out both times. No, Teagues! You freak. What? No. Okay, I see your vibes. That like got me hard. Oh, no. Look, don't get me wrong. I totally get being a bit of a freak. I like Halcyon. You know what I mean? He's interesting? No. What, babes? No. There are so many other fucked up, murderous people you can froth in the game. Halcyon isn't freakish? What do you mean? I mean, which form are you talking about? What you're up to? We're currently just working on putting in some buildings in my desert city. I'm really excited. I feel like it's coming along really well. Gortash, no! I get it. I do get it. I do get it. No, but I do get it. Like, that's not for me, but I kind of get that. Kethric, though? He's literally, like... Spoilers for Baldur's Gate 3. Did you not see when he got hit? He's literally like a walking corpse, babes. I bet he doesn't even brush his teeth. Hi, Alita! Welcome in, cutie. Neko, cutie. Shush. Layoff Act 3 spoilers. Well, we didn't spoil anything. We didn't spoil anything. You have all you need to know about Gortash. Know he's a freak anyway. Okay. Oh no, Oren, I would let kill me for sure. She's hot. Oren's hot. Oren is for sure hot. Bro, Catherine goes straight here. No! You chose to be here, Gary? No. No. Ugh. Try again. No, you guys are freaks. No, you guys are freaks. And that's coming from someone who enjoyed the fucking bear scene with Halson. You fucking freaks. Sean, man, welcome in. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. I did find it really funny how many people like looked at that scene with Halson. No, there were so many people on the internet that were like, this is fucking weird. What do you mean? Pretty, welcome in, Pretty. Hi. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronoun she, they. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, this works. Man, if they got any one of JK's toys who wouldn't have that much gravitas, I totally get it. I do. But also you're a freak. All these people don't call Shadowheart shot. That's true. That's true. I did get the vibe that it was like all the people who were like, I can't believe a game would do this were big like given like cishet neurotypical vibes, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Oh shit, wrong ones. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we just want 2 of those. Yeah. We'll do that. Don't call her shot. She's shot. She's for sure shot. It feels mean. I'm just lazy. I feel like, I don't know. I think maybe by the end of the game, she would find it funny to have that nickname. I call it SH for short because I'm not mean. I don't think it's mean. Also, let's be fucking real. Like, this isn't spoilers. I feel like anyone who's played any of the game, like this, you find this out in Act 1, right? It's not like spoilers. She worships like a goddess that is responsible for like mass genocide of like a variety of different cultures. You know what I mean? Like, she could toughen the fuck up. She can toughen the fuck up. Shadowheart can absolutely toughen up, you know? 1, 2, 3. Hi, Anthony. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I'm gonna go help roommates with dinner. No worries, Frog King. It's so lovely to have you pop in. Oh, my lord. Thank you so much for being here. Anthony, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I feel Shadowheart is gonna get a real name. Since I brought up American Horror Story earlier. No, I think I watched bits and pieces of it. It's not really my vibe. If anything of watching me do Enshrouded, you should probably get the idea that I don't like scary things. I don't generally consume scary things. Yeah. Where's my... Okay. She's baby. Oh my god. I feel if you came face to face with Shad, she would fold and not fight. And not after a fight. if you know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. That language was like super vague. But Shadowheart's not. I've not romanced Shadowheart on any of my playthroughs. Karlak, Astarion, and Halcyon. Maybe Jaheira. For sure, Jaheira. I'd let her dom me. You know, she's feisty, and I froth it. She's a vibe. I think that's right. Emo, my beloved. Yeah. Do you play Overwatch? Thanks for the gifted sub. Oh, thank you for thanking Meth. I actually do play Overwatch. I don't play it on stream. But I do play Overwatch. I usually play Junker Queen or Orisa. I'm definitely a tank gal. Who do you play in Overwatch? I'm romancing her on my tactician play, my light debate cleric of Saluna. I love that. Okay, so literally all the other oldies other than Kethric. He's... Spoilers for Baldur's Gate 3. Spoilers for Act 2. For anyone who doesn't want these spoilers. Alright, you ready? I'll move again in game once we're not talking about it. I'm not into him because he's fucking undead and he's committed like untold atrocities while being like totally in his right mind. At least Orin is like freaky chaos, likes bathing in blood gremlin. You know what I mean? Like he's just, I don't care about his voice. He's a freak. No, absolutely not. I play Mercy. Oh, you're a healer? Jeez. Oh. Tea? I'm not very good at the game, but if you ever wanted to play... I only play with friends. I don't play solo, if that makes sense. I'm too baby to play solo. What is Light Domain? Light Domain is an interesting choice. There's different domains of clerics. Shadowheart was Trickster. I respected a life for you. Tracer main here. Tracer mates? Damn. Where's Chaotix? It's possible you play more Overwatch than me now. I think I've played almost 10 separate times this year. I have not played more than you this year. Not at all. I think I've played 2 to 3 times. You could be my fucking Messi. Stop. I have a messy figure on my PC. She's keeping it together. I bet she fucking is. I bet she's keeping it together. Grab that back. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. Put all those back. I do have a bunch of... we'll do this. Take the corners, put the corners in. Grace and T, look at these cuties. Your Mario Kart main? I don't play Mario Kart. Sorry, buddy. Better than I do. Someone time out, Neko. You filthy motherfucker. Someone time out Neko right now. Right now. Right now. Get him. Get him, mods. How dare. How dare you bring up the jar in my chat? Thank you. Oh my god, Roden. Okay, maybe not that long, Roden. I was going to say the usual 69 seconds. Tiny Boss, welcome in. How you going? Hope you're doing well. Infinity Pen. Yeah, that was... I don't even know how many seconds that is. Oh my god. That was 999,999 seconds for anyone who was curious as to why we were like, oh my god. Welcome back, Neko. Just a few seconds. Just a little bit. 11 days? Why do you know that? Why do you know that exactly? Tell me you Googled it. Look me in the face and tell me you Googled it. Doot. Chatterino tells me. Neko is always a bad potato. That's true. Talented though, so talented. Deserved, of course, Grace, of course. How dare, how dare. Okay, that was not a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'll do. Listen, potatoes are wonderful and delicious. I do love potatoes. Guys, I made mistakes today. Ugh. I ate I ate bolognese and my stomach really didn't like it for like no reason, in my opinion. And I just, it punished me and I had acid reflux all afternoon. And I don't think that that's fair. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that that is fair by any stretch of the imagination. And my feelings are hurt and my stomach hurts. And the tablet I took didn't even work. Hi, Liv. Hi, Eagle. Welcome back. Yeah, I feel personally victimized by my stomach. I really do. I don't understand why. Bodies, am I right? Yeah. Oh, shit. All right. I'm going to go. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Not yet. I was right. Yeah. I personally victimized by my stomach and in digestive tract and just my whole gastrointestinal setup. And I don't understand what I did to deserve it. I think it was really rude. And, I don't feel like it's really conducive for like a healthy working environment, if I'm going to be honest. And yeah, I think my stomach should be ashamed of itself. All right, back to work. Bye, Gary. I don't know how people work. Shit. I don't know how people work full stop. I don't know how people like play games on their work breaks. I always struggle to like only play a short amount of time. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3. All right. Where do I want? I think I want the door to be. Yeah, that'll work. Well, we could make them completely opposite. Maybe I don't want them completely opposite. That's pretty good, if I do say so myself. I think that's not too bad. Let me have a look. I'll only open a game if it's a slow day, then kind of casually play while actually work stuff. Yeah, I feel like I have to be all or nothing. I really struggle. Except for uni work, I found ways to like set timers and get stuff done. There was a point where I was grinding some WoW rep because of old. That's not that old. There are lots of people playing WoW now. And I would rush home during my lunch break to grind as much as I could. Okay, that's a sweaty WoW player for sure. For sure, that's a sweaty WoW player. Wow. Wow. That's pretty wild. I'm gonna be real. That is pretty wild. God, yeah, I don't think I could... I feel like if I play during the day, I'm just playing. You know what I mean? Like, that's just where I'm at. Sand. We've got so much coal. Okay. How are we feeling? Yeah, these are all looking good. I think we'll grab mud and stuff. And we'll maybe do mud for the next level. I'm trying to decide if I want to do campfire roof, but part of me thinks like, even though campfires are expensive for us, in this kind of setting, campfires are a cheaper option of roof, whereas having like a brick roof would be more expensive. So I think I kind of want all of these to be... Yeah, I kind of want all of these to be a roof like this. Maybe what we'll do is we will do a little bit of the campfire over the firing range, which actually leads me to... There we go. We probably want to drop the height on this a couple of them, 3 out of these 4 buildings have lower walls. I think that would make sense. I think that would make sense. 2. Yeah, 3 is like a wall, like higher than you can like see over. Oh, we went 2. 1. And I do think we're probably gonna take that. I think that works really well. Yeah. And then I think for this one, nice. Why is the floor of that one lamps? Because that's what I wanted it to be. You won't think of it as lamps when we're in there. This is just a tiled floor. Just like this is the bottom of smithing tables. And this one is blast furnaces. It's just the pattern chosen for the floor. Yeah, this is fine. What do you mean? My Defense Burning Crusaders 2007. I was quite sweaty then. I've gotten better. What? I have so many questions for you because I've played a fair bit of WoW. I think I got past Burning Legion. I think the last time I played was when they did like the Demon Hunter like race or whatever it was. And I'd already was feeling quite like phased out by it, if that makes sense. But yeah, I have a question about, I have feelings about Cataclysm. How do I word this? I'm sweating now and not in the good way. Neko. Oh, God. Yeah, I have feelings about Cataclysm. They're not good feelings.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Cara Cutie. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the raid, my love. Hi, cuties. I have a tab to close. Oh, we still have mood lighting on hold. I don't even know where the mood lighting goes. There we go. Hi, cuties. How you going? How is your stream? I hope you had a lovely time. Hi, Raiders. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Chara, my love, how was your stream? Uh-oh. 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 Ooh, OBS was struggling. How was your stream? We played chat game and to get a new farmer villager. You did. I saw you playing a game in the middle of that, right before I left. I hope you had an absolutely lovely time. Alyssa, welcome. Fairly Odd Gamers, welcome in. Moth Cryptid, welcome back. Rebel Cutie, Chara, my love. Celianthus? I feel like I'm butchering that. Welcome. Mr. Mudkip, welcome back in. Shenmain, hi. Veridot Cooper says, thank you. Skyra, welcome in. And hi, Kaleido. Hi, cuties. For folks who don't know, Chara is an absolutely incredible streamer. Plays mostly hardcore Minecraft, but also does some fun things here and there. We did have a huge hype train earlier, so we've got free VTuber outfits today, so we'll be cycling through them. And you guys can redeem one if you want to get one in, and then we'll return your points for you. But chat, please make sure you're following Chara. We love Chara. Chara has a lovely vibe. Always super nice, super chill. Always just a really nice place to lurk. I'm usually pretty lurky. I will say, I have a 1 minute long raid video that's going to show you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft, so sit tight. so much for the raid. I really can appreciate it, cutie. If you or anyone else needs to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally get it. Thank you so much for being here. We are currently working on my desert city. It's been a long time we've been working on it. This world is actually like 3 years old-ish, but 2.5 years old. But we kind of stopped playing it for a while. I haven't really played it for 8 months, and then we started again in Jan, and we've been smashing it. We've been making huge progress. We did the library with all the villages in it, hospitals, stables, hostels, some like standard houses, and now we're going to be adding the rooms for the other villages in. I'm pretty excited. I think it's going to look really nice. I wanted these to have like a fun vibe. We may just make this jungle wood. I haven't quite decided, but yeah, this is what we're doing. I'm pugging. Well, welcome, cutie. Did you often, but I never die? Yeah, no. Chara never dies. Love the emotes. Thank you. Chara was making you nervous with how low heart. Chara had such low hearts and was just still hitting walls without eating, and I was so scared. Oh, my glasses. Oh no. Without glasses is so different. This place looks so cute. No, so there's no glasses, but if the glasses aren't on, then the hat gets pulled over my face. The no glasses is only for like a minute though. This place looks so cute. I love the progress. Thank you. You got camels? We do. We've got some little guys over here. We've got one called Dog and one called Humphrey. I'm really proud of these stables, actually. I think the detailing was really pretty. I liked it a lot. Yeah, I kind of want to dig down here a little bit. I'm also realizing we do need to add two, three. Okay, we'll do that. That feels good. We did already do that side, so that's okay. Hi, Haunted. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Black is time. The hat is a little wonky. Look, the problem is the hat on my head is actually linked to my glasses, and I never knew that. So any hat on my head, if someone takes the glasses off, I can't see. Oh, the Bapple didn't go off, which says we're going to get surprised with a Bapple at some point. No easy way to find a village. No, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Moth. Unlike dinner was good. What kind of burger did you have? You should watch my hearts, and I hit things so often I know it. I'm going to die. Pop a totem. How many totems have you popped, actually? I would love to know. I know that I'm a cautious player, so, like, I totally get other people just being more adventurous and comfortable with, like, popping totems than I am. It's not, like, a point of pride that I haven't popped a lot. Like, I'm an overly cautious player. 4 on that world, 2 on purpose by accident. Oh! I think I've popped more, but we did have a redemption at one point. Not a redemption, it was a goal for my birthday stream a few years ago. Where I feel like that's actually, I like that being a different height than the other one. Where I popped all the totems in the way that I died in my old world. Slowly fixing sleep time. Oh no. Also, Kaleido, I did see your message saying that you love being here and you're sad you can't watch. I appreciate you being here, cutie. I actually think your time zone, like if your time zone does daylight savings, it's probably changed recently, and ours are going to change in April, which means you might be able to wake up and catch stream more easily. I don't want to be an adult today, Sag. I don't want to work. Can you please yell at me to return to working? Take a 5-minute break and then go back to work. Yeah. You gotta. At least one totem. Are you just imagining it? Oh, no. Of course, Chara's totem farm is broken. It's broken? What? Oh, no. I also have less days. Not as cool as you. Yeah, but my days are spread out across, like, a long time. And it used to be hardcore and is no longer hardcore. For folks who don't know, the first 2,000 days of this world were hardcore, and now it is survival, but still on hard mode. Good morning, Sly! How you going, cutie? Hope you're doing well. Oh, thanks, cutie. Should have beef with tomato and mayo. Oh, no. Oh, B. Burger-wise, I should have beef with tomato and mayo. Oh, beef with... I thought you meant you had beef, like, an issue with tomato and mayo, but you meant you had beef with tomato and mayo on your burger. We do a free outfit, so if you redeem, guys, you get the points back. I'm doing good. Today's gonna be a busy day. Well, have you had breakfast? Have you had water? Do you feel prepped for today? Let's go grab the thing. Oh, thank you for the chibi. I want a burger. Same, down. Same. But yeah, if you need a raid and run, my love, eat, sleep. I got one raid with it that almost died because I built it. Oh no, they're pretty scary. Oh sweetie. Yeah, is it one of the like fancy ones? 1, 2. That back. That. 1 and then 2. Shit. Did not mean to do that. 2, 3. 2, 3. We're gonna need more mud soon, which we could get the roots for, because we kind of needed it. There we go. Thank you for the lollipop and the bread, Bonnie. Do you guys have Sprout for free? No, Teeks did Sprout. It's actually not. I am just dummy. No, they are hard. They are. And it's scary. Imagine having beef with tomato. I mean, I don't like mayonnaise because it's just vigorously stirred, oily egg. Why would I like mayonnaise? I'm so glad, Skyrim. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Not like beef with tomato. It does. It makes it soggy. I totally agree. I have yes, but I just got back from my first class this morning, but now I have to do an assignment for tomorrow. You draw a biff. OFD, operations diagram of a process. Oh, I need to draw, it's a bit of a process. Oh, look, I don't envy you. You know what I mean? I really don't. Oops. That one there. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna need this bad boy. Alright, and then I think we're gonna go bloop. Bloop, bloop. This one doesn't have enough. I'll grab this. Bloop. Okay, and then is Bapple a reject today as well? I don't remember. No, it's only ever outfits. However, the Bapple didn't ever sound, even though it should have. Did I pick that up? It looks like it. I am a little bit worried about the Bapple not sounding, because I know it's going to jump scare me later.
I think we're good, Shepard.
No, we're not. Get the fuck out of here.
I'll do one now. Uh-oh. That's so weird. The Bapple's not sounding at all. Oh, there we go. All right, hey, that was a good one. I like the acidity of whatever recipe of mayo the shop uses. Oh. And bread. I just realized I'm gonna have to figure out a birthday like icon for the chibi like this to go around the head. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna have to think about it. Oh no, people usually have to... Wait, what? Oh no, do people actually have to do these? Yes, I just got back my first class this morning, but I have to do. What's an operations flow diagram? Is it just like a chart for something? Dooch. Dooch. Ah, shit. I didn't make it even. Fuck it. It'll be fine. Surely. It doesn't look fine. It looks bad. It's fine. Alright, we'll grab these. And then we'll go 1, 2. Uh-oh. Mayo, yeah, gift box. I have a gift box already, actually. Because I've prepared some things for stuff. Also, chat, I kind of had an idea for a merch thing. Either as like a physical or a digital file. And I kind of wanted your input to see how you would feel about it. How would you guys feel about like a calendar, like a VTuber calendar? Obviously, it wouldn't. There's 2 different types we could do. We could do like a proper commissioned one with 12 different like art images, which is obviously very expensive, and then the cost of the calendar would then go up because I'm commissioning art for it. And then we could do a slightly more chill one with more like wallpaper poses of the VTubers and stuff. So laugh a lot, welcome in. Thank you for coming in with that Chara raid, cutie. I hope you're having a lovely day. 26 gigabyte for Tower of Fantasy. That's huge. Tower of Fantasy. TOF is Tower of Fantasy. I mean, it's got to be a party hat, right? I also have a party hat. This is correct. And they do them at uni. There was abstract settlers mess because nobody knows what should actually be happening. Oh no. So relatable. Yeah, it is. You're not late. You're not late. Welcome in. Cake slice. I have a cake. For birthday stuff, I have it. I have pretty much everything you think I could need, except for something to go around the chibi's like head. If that makes sense. What is the collab stuff? So it's worth it. Well, yeah, that was my thing. I was like, if it goes through there, it could be worth it. I just don't know if people would buy, because that stuff is like much more expensive, you know. I do think I kind of want to do another one of the brick. I feel like there's not enough brick in here. There we go. There we go. I was talking about Terra. Oh. Well, you're having 2 different conversations. I'm confused. Pastel Pigeon, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Let's go like this. I also, yeah, I do think I want to do. Was there one you were having to? I mean, no, you were a part of both, whether you like it or not. That's actually just a fact. Actually, I wonder if we can. Oh shit. What if we? I mean, I don't know. Look, it's not perfect, and that's okay. Okay, this is much of fun like most of the model. Is that bad? No, you guys get to play dress up with the chibi. Or with the other one, too. Okay. Me time is over. I will listen walking. You got this, cutie. Get that work done, and then you can relax. Hi, Goddess Viv. Welcome back in. I have no input on the calendar as I don't have a use for it. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. How do people feel? Would like a calendar be a fun thing? I'm maybe not the best person to like talk about it, because in high school I was and uni I was that person who had my timetable like my timetable as my background as my laptop. So I would always know. And then when I got into like work and stuff, I would have that month as the calendar of the background on my stuff. Calendar would be a nice thing, but is it going to be a tabletop or a hanging one? Well, I think there's lots of options on how to do it. Chibi is so cute. Thank you, Charo Cutie. Thank you. Yeah, I do like the hat just works so well. Have good luck, Sly. Good luck on your assignment. I've never seen the Chibi before. Is it like the other outfit redemptions? So the main model has multiple outfits because my original 3D model had developed them over like the course of 2 years. A year and a half, I guess. The Chibi model came after all of that because we had a time where the camera I use for VTubing is actually a phone, and it runs out of battery. So the Chibi gets put on when we need to charge the phone because the Chibi doesn't need as good as the thing. I see that for you. You see me using a timetable thing? Yeah. The reason, Grace, I even thought about it was because you doing the commission, I was like, oh my God, having a monthly one as my background would be so helpful for like planning my fucking life. And then I was like, hang on. Maybe other people could like this, but I guess the question is if people think it's something that would be really useful, then obviously I would put the time and effort to like do something a little bit fancier. But if not as many people would be interested, I might still make it, but not pay for art for the not pay for art for it. Uber Kitty, thank you, Scarl, for dead affectionate. I am. I really am. But yes, either way, I would love the calendar. Yeah. Well, because I think we probably have a digital option, and then also probably a hanging and like a thing. And it would depend. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many factors. Sometimes it's shit. Sometimes it's too hard to make decisions. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like I'm qualified to be deciding all this stuff for my brand. You know what I mean? As wanky as that sounds. Hi, Sizzle. Welcome in. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Oh, look at all these cuties in chat. Sizzle, I hope you're doing well. Let me grab these, and then I think bloop, 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 bloop. There we go. So yeah, I don't know. It's something that like I would use and I would like. But also, like, again, I'm very much the type of person who likes practical gifts. So it's kind of really difficult for me to judge what others like because I don't usually buy a lot of merch. Like, I haven't bought my own merch yet. There's things I want that I'm holding out for, but like I really want a specific blanket that I want to release. But I like buying things that I know I'm going to use. I don't really collect like knickknacks and stuff like that. You know? I just want to stop and drop a lurk before bed. No worries. Thank you so much for being here. I really hope you have an absolutely lovely evening. You could always do one with the images you have, then if it goes well. Yeah, I think maybe that's a good idea. You're right. I don't ever have to do just one. I can do... I need to do a wall there. Yeah, I could always do... yeah, that's actually a really good point. I could do one and then, like, do a better one later. How do I... Nice. I'm going to do one of these. And we're going to go like this. And then... shit. I think we can just be a little bit cheeky. Yeah. Okay. I think that's a vibe. We might do, because this is a larger space like this, we might do the birch slabs again, whereas this not having them kind of feels right. Blanky, we love the blanket. MHC! Hi, cutie. How you going? I hope you're doing well. We love MHC. Probably likely to just use a wallpaper, much like the idea of being a calendar person. Yeah, and I do think that that's a thing. Like, this is something that I would really like, but I'm just not really sure. So maybe I'll have a think, and I think Grace is probably right. Start a little bit more basics. MHC, we're talking about possibly making like a VTuber calendar, and I was kind of having the logistics discussion of, if I want it to be really fancy, I need to commission artwork, which means that it would need to be something that I feel people would buy, kind of thing. And I just think that's not realistic. Whereas if I'm doing a lot of the like creating of the images myself, that could work. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Galaxy. Welcome in. And also like the realization that I am a calendar person, but a lot of people aren't necessarily. And that's okay. Let me grab these, and we might put some other stuff away. We have just enough to like grab some of those slabs that I think we have. And then we may need to, yeah, fuck it, we can put all that away. Ooh, we do not have as many slabs as I thought we did. Okay. Slab. Maybe that's enough. So I was on ads. Oh, no, it's okay. I'm also a calendar person. If I don't have a visible calendar, I forget everything. Same. I just, and it's not even like an ADHD thing for me. It's I have so much going on all the time that it helps me not feel exhausted if I don't have to keep everything in my head, if I have a point of reference I can use. But yeah, so I was thinking either like actual physical calendars people could buy, or like a downloadable kind of calendar thing. I don't know, there's options. I'm gonna lurk. Thank you so much, so Lawful. I appreciate it. Have good lurkies. I'm a calendar person until I forget the calendar exists for 4 months, and then that's it. See, that's why I really liked having like my uni timetable as my background. I found it really helpful. The problem is obviously sometimes a calendar gets added to, so like a work calendar wouldn't necessarily work. Although I'm sure there's like, I'm certain there are like apps out there or things that let you put like a work in progress calendar as a background for something. Like your email calendar. I'm sure that exists. For me, it's that my schedule is so all over the place that I forget what day it is. Ugh. I can imagine, especially when you're working with like multiple time zones, it becomes so hectic. And if you have non-traditional working hours, it becomes a real struggle to remember what day it is. My difficulty comes from remembering to write things down in the first place. Oh, and even when I do, it doesn't get it out of my head. Noted. I can totally see that. I can definitely see that. Now, do I want... I think I don't want these here. I think this is just... yeah. Grab you. Thank you. Nice. Loop. Did I do something in the middle over there? I did. No. And then we go boop, and then we go boop. Okay. Meow, Jacob, morning, cutie. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope life is treating you well. I hope the weather's good. I hope you don't miss Easter too much. For my Christmas, Mum got me a collection of clocks. Yeah, so I always have clocks set to multiple. That's so cool. What? That's kind of fucking dope. I'm gonna be so real. Also thoughtful as heck in this economy. Oh my god. Now, did I do... I didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Incredible. Dooch. That'll do. Amazing! Oh my god. I can't wait to like set up target blocks. We might do that just for funsies. Not that one. And then we will sleepies. I love that. Yeah, we also have a beautiful voice. Thank you. I just learned that dispensers don't work with cauldrons. They don't? Wait, what would you want a dispenser to work with? You know, like, how would you want that to work in a cauldron? Like, put a bucket of water in it? Thank you, Skyro. Very lovely. Stop, I'm blushing. Bonnie keeping me stocked today. I have to be honest, I was not good yesterday because Princess Escape Sunday Night, she was missing, but she showed up today. I'm so fucking sorry to hear that. That's really scary. I've definitely experienced something like that, and it's so awful. I'm glad that she came home, but I'm so sorry that you experienced that. I hope she's all right. Yeah, I'm really sorry, Jay. I'm glad that you're feeling better, and I'm glad that you're here, but I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, I think it's a restock moment. Thank you. Ooh, we're low on carrots, but you know what? That's okay, because now we have so many carrots we can get. We are becoming low on fucking paper, which is an issue. Probably need to like AFK the thing. I don't really like AFKing it though. Yeah. Rat cat, well, she learns from her father, you know what I mean? So good conversation, but the game says no time to respond. Oh no, Ray. No, you're all good, cutie. Is it you that is yeah. Thank you very much for your patronage. There. Now, I do think I had another one. I do swear that I had a second farmer that had been changed. Or maybe I only had one that was that low, and then the others were used for, like, melon pumpkin farming. But I swear I had a couple. You know? I don't know. I'm not a brat. I'm an angel, fallen angel maybe, but an angel. Okay. All right, buddy. Yeah, you can't pull lava, for example, out of cauldrons would allow for fully auto lava farms. Oh, that makes sense. I'm currently state of a cauldron with a comparator, but I also wanted to turn it off and try to eat water from it. Oh, no. Yeah, the things that comparators do and don't work with is pretty interesting. Excuse me. Confusing, to say the least. Oh yeah, we are pretty stocked out. I don't have it because it's useless. Okay. We're gonna buy carrots. I'm gonna buy carrots this way. And then, oh, yep, thank you. Trading my pumpkins. You're not fully leveled up. Let's go. Thank you. And then, here we go. Do you not have any more? Alright, we got a few stacks for a while. I feel like I kind of raced through them though. Realistically, I guess like golden carrots are, like I don't have to have golden carrots. If we ever get like food shortages, I guess we could always make a really easy version, like a small version of the Hoglin farm, that Rad design. It's a pretty good design. I feel this going so much. We had a cat get into our neighbor's yard. Our yards are fenced off. But you can mount an angle so they shouldn't be able to get over the fence, which I'm meant to do that. And I do think it's getting shitless. Oh my god. I literally have my yard closed off with Chica Wire for 3 meters. She still got out. Oh no. Cats are escape artists. It does make sense. As frustrating as it is. Have you reset? Let's go. I probably don't need. Can't believe you do this. Can't believe you do this. You're a master. You. Thank you. Hello? And then we'll grab these. Not too bad. Alright, we've got stock for a while. We can probably put the others away now. Let me put this away. Loop. I didn't even feel that. What a silly duffer. Okay, I think I'm ready for the duo hardcore with my friend. Good luck, Rebel. You got this. Got into the nether in 55 minutes. Oh my lord. That is a speed run. I could never. A Fabled, welcome in. How you going, kitty? Hope you're doing well. Have a good luck of HC. I'm gonna go make myself a 2 AM grilled cheese. Fuck yeah, you got this. My true first dog was an escape artist. She was a hound, and one day I got a call and said, we have a dog up here at the school. Oh my lord. You don't get as many melons, Pastel, but I have so many pumpkins. So I'm more inclined to sell the pumpkins first. Okay, almost 2 hours in. This makes sense. Yes. Actually, I think I kind of want... Yeah, I kind of want it to be like here, because I kind of want a thing across here, so then you have to like walk behind. Yeah. I think that works. Yeah, okay. So we've got the basics of the house done. A couple things we don't have are windows. I want these to feel different. They're not supposed to be like windows that you necessarily are looking out of, because I want space for merchandise. Yeah, and then this is all open. I think that works really well. New dog named Houdini. He lived up to that name. I feel like if you're naming your dog Houdini, like it makes sense, right? That they're gonna be out all the time. Yeah. Okay. Just 3 little windows. I'll grab those. Fletchers. Ooh, you are not as lit up as you could be. But yeah, I think I like the idea of a calendar. There's a bunch of things I need to get like together. And now that I'm working again, thank God. Like, I don't want to, but also knowing my bills will be paid is such a relief. It does mean that like extra stream stuff is just gonna have a delay. Like full stop, it's gonna have a delay. You know what I mean? I think also it makes sense that the windows maybe not be as like eye level, because they're not like, this is supposed to be a kind of industrial vibe. They're not gonna be providing much of a view. So I do kind of think it makes sense. Yeah. Is that 2? No, it's good. Nice knowing your bills will be paid. Yes. Hoarding, I see. Why does one building have a tiny, tiny room? A couple of them have a tiny, tiny room. This one's the tanners. So we're literally just going to have like a tanning station here, like outside. I kind of tried to make them like, how realistic is it that they're going to have a lot of stock? Tanners are actually going to be like super needed, But I think there's other things. Like a tanner is a leather worker. Oh! Why was it on fire? What in the world? That was so scary. They're leather workers. Like, we're not using leather workers. Tanner, hardly know her. Oh my god. Maddie! Hi, Maddie! How you going? I hope you're doing well. It is definitely nice to know my bills are paid. We once had a hamster escape. He got into an insulated freezer bag and ripped it apart to get bedding. Alyssa, all of your animals seem to be absolutely terrifyingly good at running. I'm good. Thank you. Had some good news last week. Got a call back on a job, which is dope. I'm kind of looking to be on track for PhD stuff, which is sick. Yeah, so even though realistically tanners would probably be a relatively big business, right? I don't want to be spending a bunch of time on it. I don't want to be spending a bunch of time or space on it when I know we're going to have one leather worker in there. Like a single leather worker. For a whole city. What should we do now? Well, I think we haven't had guild mistress yet. So, I used to have a hamster escape 3 times. It was landing herself in a completely empty bin. Baffled me. Oh, my lord. I heard hamsters, or maybe it was guinea pigs. I heard one of them are really, because they're definitely different and I cannot tell the difference. I heard that they're, oh, Macca's hat is, and so is Sprout. I heard that they're really aggressive. Like, guinea pigs or hamsters are really aggressive and, like, territorial, I think. We had a crayfish, which would escape and find their ways to the other side of the house. A crayfish? Wait, isn't that, like, a giant yabby? Crayfish. Yeah, they look like yabbies. You had a yabby as a pet? What? That is kind of wild. I had 4 hamsters, of which one I couldn't pick up at the start. That makes sense. Guinea pigs are a lot bigger. Hamsters can't even share with another long term. Oh shit, really? I didn't realize that. But not always mean to humans. Yeah, I guess I should have specified that. I've heard that they're territorial with each other, but not like humans. Okay. Well, I guess we'll follow our usual... Actually, no, we'll leave these here because... leave these here because I want to do the stonemasons. But I'm thinking we'll get these guys in because all of these are like 1 or 2 of each max. Let's grab our spruce stuff. We're going to need a lot more of those. 1, 2, 3. Am I going to have enough space for this? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yoink. Yoink. And then what I'm thinking is we'll do... I mean, might as well just do that, and then... Yeah, we'll do that. 35, we're going to need more than that. Another one of these. Okay, cool. Our cat, then still a kitten, loved the hamsters, and the hamsters loved her. Oh, so cute. And most of the mine have taken months to let me pick them up. Oh, really, Lexi? Having hamsters a year ago, too much heartbreak with the short lives? Yeah, I can imagine that. Mr. Grace is getting really old, and I'm usually not particularly fazed with death. It's just a natural part of life. I'm going to be real sad when he goes. Also, I had a chicken, which would follow you around and sit in your lap. Chickens are hilarious. Chickens are a freaking great time. Okay, so we've got these and we've got these. We are going to need oak trap doors. We have a bunch. We might not need any more just yet. Might make a little bit more. There we go. We'll keep those. I think that's most of these. Also, we didn't really finish the banners. We did like a couple here, but the banners, I usually do banners behind each window. So I'm thinking red would work really well in the library. When I think libraries, I think red. I think red couches, red rugs. I think a fireplace. Chickens are yummy. Neko, people are talking about their pets. Don't be a bum. Haley, I know. Ain't no way. Yeah. I get way too attached to only have a pet with the 2 years. Oh wow, I didn't know they had such a short lifespan. Wash Chris, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Fully expecting an unwashed Chris to also follow. Like where there's one, there's the other, right? 1, 2. I really thought I already did this, but I guess not. How's your day going? It's going great, thank you. How are you? I'm glad it's cooler. I do still have the aircon on and off though because it's humid as fuck today. Oh, we're getting there. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope life's treating you moderately acceptably. What doors do we want to do? I feel like iron doors, right? Life's good right now? Fuck yeah. That's what we love to hear. Welcome back, Ronan Cutie. I'll do what I want. Haley, hi, my love. I hope you're doing well. I hope life's treating you all right. You're on break from uni stuff, right? Like you've taken a break. I hope life has been a little bit more kind to you. We don't have this here, so uh-oh. Oh no. Do this. Yeah, oh true, yeah, you don't have Elaine's this in here. Get fucked. Or Grace's. Or even Haley or Zoe's. I'm not sure about that. Neko is just so hard to work with. Too small? What are we talking about, Ronan? What are we talking about? I feel like I've missed context. What are you insinuating? What's going on? Oh shit. What's too small? I would like context, please. Now, because they're that high up, do I do a little balcony with like a plant? No, I don't think so. I don't think I will. Maybe this is an excuse to use higher bushes and stuff. We could do bushes instead of stuff like this. Like we could do azalea bushes, perhaps. I'm just chatting with Haley. I know it is a different year. I was lamenting for a second, but I figured the context anyways. You were for sure lamenting. And I couldn't get the context of the lamenting. But good to know there wasn't really context for the lamenting. Just Ronan lamenting to lament. I'm gonna cheat a taunt Neko, really? You know what? Hop off. If that works for you, then heck yeah. But yeah, I was kind of saying like the other day, I expect my Tuesday streams to become much shorter. Like I'm so tired already, especially while I'm adjusting to a new workload and stuff like that. I expect to really only do like 3 or 4 hour streams. That doesn't look good. I don't like it. It looks good from the outside. And that's it. Yeah. Go back to your Tic Tac, Haley, the Deco Free Zone. What is this? Don't tell my husband. I didn't know you had a husband. Oh my god. We do love booba. And this is the outfit to enjoy booba. Although I will say, I personally feel like the booba is enhanced with the Christmas bow. I feel like the booba experience is enhanced with the Christmas bow. My sister's hamster is 3 years 1 month. She is living with me because she's scared the stress of moving him would end him. Oh, that's so scary. What the hell, Lexi? I'm so sorry. Have good BRB. There we go. It's just, it does something, you know? There's something about the glitter and the jiggle physics that give me joy. That was a good combo. Mariah and Ronan working together. Big ups. Big ups. Hey, for reals, welcome in, my love. Welcome in, cutie. Have you got food? Are you feeling a smidgen better? I hope you are. I hope you are. What time is it? 2 hours? Yeah. Alright, that's feeling good. I do think I want to do one of those here. And maybe here? It's only 3 though. So I don't know how that's going to work. What a good thing to come into. It is indeed. Really laddie's also, I love it. Thank you, Revel. Atora, hi. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I think I might move the cold breath, like remove the cold breath from this toggle, if I'm going to be honest. Actually, yeah, I kind of want to do that now. I've been thinking about it for a while. What is it? Christmas bow. Okay, and then we're going to remove all items, and then we're gonna Christmas bow.
Doot. Public service
wait.
announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
The bow brings out the boober more. I know, it brings more attention to it if that's possible. That's a PSA. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Sarah, welcome in. How you going? And Lil Red, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I hope you had a good time. Atora, welcome in. I don't know if you were talking to me. I haven't got food yet, but I will as soon as I kind of skip lunch. Yeah, I was definitely talking to you. Please look after yourself. Sounds like we need a PSA. We do indeed. Let's go, Rocky cutie. I hope the rest of your stream went really, really well, my love. Little Red and also Rocky. But hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Let me go over here. Let me go like this. But hi. How was your stream, Little Red? I hope you had a good time. Raiders, I don't know if I did my spiel or not, so you're going to get it again if I did. But hi, my name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Here's a 1 minute long raid video that shows you some of the builds I've done on stream. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We ended up with, I needed 180 ancient debris, to make 3 fail boxes, a netherite set for myself and one for a friend who hasn't gotten one yet. Also need netherite tools. So yeah, we ended up with 195. That's pretty heckin' good, not including the 17 ingots and 1 degree already had. That's pretty stonked. Like that's a lot of ancient debris. That's got to be hours of mining. I have terrible luck when it comes to mining and finding ancient debris. Neko and others who watched last one shot can attest. I have really bad RNG. But welcome in, Little Red. Welcome in, Raiders. If you do need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally get it. We are actually about to do a PSA where you give me a score. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for 3, and 1 point. Wait, 1 point for food, 1 point for water. Whoa, brain melting right now. 1 point for food, 1 point for meds, 1 point for water. What is my spiel? Guys, my spiel has completely left my brain. Wait. 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you remember to take your meds. If you don't take meds, you get the point for free. If you have hugs, if you've had hugs today, you get that as well. Ronan's a 3, Rocky's a 2, soon to be 3. Heck yeah. Sarah's a 3, Wizard is a 3, Eclipsing's a 3, Cosmic's a 1. Can you have food or snacks, Cosmics? Mariah's a 1, but need time. I feel like decompress, like overstimulation time counts as like a buffer, like a grace period. I haven't taken my meds yet. Oops, I'll do it. Go, Rebel, run. I have a stomach flu or something. Not being fun at all. I'm so sorry to hear that. That does not sound good. And of course, the kids took full advantage by staying up instead of going to bed. Oh, that's so frustrating. I hope you're feeling better though. How much is a few hours? I usually give it like 6 hydro. Also, listen to your body. Are you hungry? I wish to be a raccoon that rides a skateboard when I grow up now. Oh, I bet. Dude, the raccoon game looks so fun. The cat is amazing. Thank you. I'm so proud of that cat. I'm so proud. Fail boxes, fatal accidents, incentivize learning. Oh gosh, did you die box? Yeah, that does feel like a did you die box. Are you not able to like get your gear back when you die usually? I saw nothing. You forgot your spiel. Yeah. Thank you. The loadings. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely forgot it. And I would recommend using TNT to mine. It took 6 hours to get that many. See, I only really get it in hardcore, and there's no reason for me to, like, I'm not going to be dangerous with TNT in hardcore, you know what I mean? 6 hours isn't too bad. That's a lot. Look, my thoughts go out the window and Mistress on screen as well. I was looking at her boobs, so maybe that was it. Need food and water? Well, off your hop, Cosmics. Hug chat. Oh, wizard kitty. Everybody can get a point. Thank you, buds. English only, please. I forced myself to eat food last night. My stomach has been protesting ever since, so adding breakfast doesn't seem wise. That is very valid. When you're sick, you know, you're already suffering. Bye, Little Red. Thank you so much. No, the Impulse SE server is mostly vanilla with a few exceptions. Oh, that makes sense. It's 1:15 a.m. and I need to go sacrifice blood to the doctor tomorrow morning. Good night, Little Red. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. We are currently playing in my hardcore world. No, whoa. I am brain empty today. We are currently playing in my long-term survival world. It started off as hardcore and I changed it over. We are currently making a fair bit of progress. We're doing pretty good, chat. If we can get an outline for the graveyard and get our masonry in, we've got like half of the city done. Well, we've got 3 buildings over here and then the masonry stuff. But that looks like we're going to be like half done of the basics pretty soon, which is exciting as heck. Oh my God. Can you talk a bit about academic work in Australia? Mum just defended a PhD here and it's a big bureaucratic mess. Yeah, I'm obviously not super deep into it yet. I haven't even done my confirmation, but I guess I can start there. So when you do a PhD here, pretty standard across the board, you're going to have milestones, and most PhDs will last 3.5 to 4 years. 3 to 4 if you're being a really broad, but it's usually 3.5 to 4. You have 3-ish milestones, I believe. All of my PhD friends, regardless of university, has called the first milestone confirmation, where you essentially confirm your project, you outline your plans and your study stuff, and then a committee with a chair, typically including your main supervisors, will get together and discuss like whether they think it's feasible going forward. The second milestone, so that first milestone is a year in. Your second milestone's like, that one varies. I think anywhere between 2 to 3 years in, if I'm being really honest. Obviously, you can extend and get push deadlines back. But yeah, I've seen anywhere between 2 to 3 years, and that's called your mid-candidature review. Most people just call it your mid-cand. And that's where they check in and they see how you're going. Is there anything major that needs to be reviewed? Obviously, COVID, the pandemic, was an absolute clusterfuck for a lot of academics, because how can you do research if you can't see and talk to someone? So it especially if your research is human research based, so it can be a struggle. Hi, Bell Bell. Hi, Cutie. And Rocky, thank you for the head pats. Are you two in VC right now? Why do I get the vibes that you guys are in VC right now? Oh, my lord. Hades, welcome in. I'm just kidding that you're a wonderful person. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Hades. So yeah, and then the final is like your submission. That's your third like milestone. It's when you, I believe, yeah, I feel like that's pretty standard. Yeah. It really, that's like your review. That's obviously also like some people have like longer ones. And some places have more milestones. Like they'll have more like reviews and stuff within the process. Confirmation is the only time you can sort of fail out. Other than that, the thesis doesn't get over the line. Yeah. So at the submission, your things really only most places do. There's some people just do like a full thesis and then that's it. But most people do thesis by publication, which is where you write papers that are peer reviewed and published, or at least submitted, not even accepted. And then you merge what you've written within what you've written in the publication with what you've written in your thesis as like chapters, and you merge them all together, and then that's your actual thesis. Does that make sense? What's it like where you are, Wizard? I'm sure there's bits I've missed, but I'm also missing chat, so we'll talk about it in a sec. Because at dinner it would be 2 for 3, but it feels like 0 for 3 because of meds. Damn. Can anyone come give you some water, Hydra? The city looks awesome. Thank you, Sleepy Cutie. Little life update from me. It was a day full of tears. No, I'm being forced into a new role, which at 10 and I was very fine with, but then at 2 they had a meeting to clarify the stuff around the role at 10 that I misunderstood a cool part of the role. It may be more intense than my current role. Maybe spending what? Resume stuff? Yes, that's the plan. Finding a new job is so fucking stressful, but honestly, Mariah, I hated hearing this when people said it to me, but when I was at the point that you are, where I came home and just cried, or I had multiple crying bouts during work, it's well past time to leave. Like, if they are not supporting you to the point where it's so intense that you're coming home and crying frequently, that's beyond. It's so frustrating, but it's often beyond fixable. And at that point, like, you can do better, which, you know, is saying a lot. It took me months to get a new job, but I did get there. But it's scary and it's a lot. And I'm really sorry, Mariah. That's really stressful. When I say roll, no, you're totally fine. I got what you meant. Hi, Bella Cutie. Wow, no. Are you? Vicious Slender. I'm in fact alone. Oh my God. Confirmation is the only time. Yeah. So confirmation is the one where you have to prove that you've got a fucking good idea and that you can do it. Olivia Benson. Hi. Welcome back, Cutie. Welcome back, Lexi. 3 for 3. Let's fucking go. Massive mod love to all the mods who work hard. We do have a lot of incredible mods here. Thank you, Ronan. Lexi's the 3 live. I want supervised PhD in psychology with thesis was an artistic performance. Get fucked. What? Wow. That's. Look. I'm a quantitative data slut, okay? I want to see those numbers. I want to see the effect sizes. I want to see the confidence intervals. I want to see what analyses you ran. I want to know your methodology. Is your sample representative? Not just is it large, but is it representative? You know what I mean? I'm so glad that got you, mindset. Effect size queen, you know it, Jay. Hi, Hoof. Good morning. Thank you, Roden. Not sure what I literally just said. Shoot, I don't have water for my meds. I think that's when you call someone or message and be like, hey, I'm really sorry. Would you be able to help? Also, big water bottle time. Lex live bye, Bell cutie. Have a good evening. You're strong for talking about it. A very close friend of mine resigned 3 days ago and it was the best decision he made. The stress he was experiencing outweighed the good. Yes. I left a position where I was getting a lot more money than I had been for the last year because it was so damaging to my mental health. Even though some of the people I worked with are the best, I had a terrible manager and I got to the point where I was starting to feel so sick about going into work each day just because I was so frustrated. Leaving was the best thing I could have done. I'm good, cutie. I was explaining to someone who asked Wizard about the way PhDs kind of work here. Okay, thanks. It's pretty similar. And yeah, COVID did mess up a lot. My mom's work is related. Yes. I can totally understand. To make up a lot of stuff. Yep. Or completely change projects, which is hard. So yeah, essentially, that's the process. I will say it can really depend. Like the chair and committee that you have can really help a lot. I have a friend who had a really good one. And when they're, funnily enough, my old supervisor, which was their PhD supervisor, was kind of being shit and like straight up breaching ethics and not doing things correctly and like tried to escalate things in a way that was really weird. Their committee really had their back and gave them really good advice and helped them navigate it. But, you know, if they had been any less independent, I don't think they would have been able to finish their PhD. Like, if you have a bad supervision team, it can go to shit. Like, I think that's probably the most frustrating thing. It doesn't even really matter what institution you're at, what university you're at. If your supervisors are not good, you're kind of fucked, which is really disheartening. But I am definitely an effect size queen. It doesn't matter how statistically significant something is if the effect size is negligible, right? If your confidence intervals aren't right, then any of your analyses don't matter, right? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I'm allowed to talk about stats again on stream because I popped off too much the other day, and and I think chat was like slightly traumatized about me trying to explain a normal distribution. You know what I mean? I just, you know. I'm good. It's good weather now, which I'm pretty stoked about. Your health over job, 100% Sephia. Get to bed, May. That's true, May. Should go sleepies. May, are you having a no sleep night? Do you want me to get off your case about sleeping? We will see. It's not a great time to be looking for a job in my area. Yeah, I mean, I was the same, Mariah. I was the same. It really sucks, though. Made a map for World. You did, V? Are you going to post in the Discord? Matt's Cato, welcome in. Honestly, maths is a good part of my job, so I just have to not talk about it on stream. Welcome in, honey. Not going to be a chat very much. Very busy week. That's okay. We're probably going to have less long streams. Honestly, we're probably not going to go much over 3 hours today because I can feel myself being tired. I mean, chat just saw me fully lag with my brain. Eclipsing, welcome in, by the way. I think like 6 people know what you mean. Talk about maths does live. No, Professor Liv came out. I don't mind stats. Look, all I'm saying is height-wise, I'm closer to the mean and probably less standard deviations away from the mean than anyone over 6 foot is away from their average height, right? So if anyone is egregiously outside of the norm for their height, it's not me. There's music to my ears. Keep going. Oh my god. Go for some coffee before I get to this lecture. Go. Bye, cutie. I peaced out when someone started saying percentages. Look. Don't talk to me about percentages. Percentages are a lie without context anyway. I love curves, just not bell curves. Oh, stop, Jobs. That got me good. I love the stats talk, but I'm a maths nerd. See, I can't do maths. Maths is hard. Stats is good, though. There's programs to do stuff for you. There you go. Mariah got you. It's 7:30 p.m. for me. Giggle. I know that sounds what a short person would say. See, look, I'm tall as heck. There's no one up, meaning I have to go get myself. So be right back. Good luck, Hydro. Don't hurt yourself. I think I get it, but it's been a while. Yeah. You know what? It's so chill. It's so true. I just what are you doing with your stats if you're not looking at Bayes factors and little MCAS tests? You know what I mean? You need to check for randomness. All stats is randomness and being able to prove that something isn't random. That's all statistics is. I don't know if I can make that claim in front of people who actually know what they're talking about. Starts in class, no way, horror 0 stars, starts on the stream, stats on stream, you son of I'm in, yeah. 11 hours ahead, daylight savings kicking in for me will be sad. We go off daylight savings in 3 weeks, Lexi. Ours is on the 7th of April. I haven't seen the bottom of a... Oh, you haven't? Ooh. If all of you saw, I would just sit behind you. Wow. Okay. What color banner thingy should we do? I'm thinking, definitely green. And I'm thinking, we could do orange. Surely, right? Surely, stats is so fascinating, even more fascinating that people are so bad at understanding it intuitively. I do think there's a lot of stats that isn't intuitive. For instance, likelihood ratios and stuff like that. I don't find... Who did that? I don't find likelihood ratios and stuff particularly intuitive, at all. The whole week I'll be 12 hours different. I know, Lexi. I figured it was more leaning to my own underscores though. The Rick and Morty meme. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't watch Rick and Morty. Al, welcome in. Thank you for the lurkies. Yeah, let's go here. And then I'm thinking we'll do a bit of a diagonal. Yeah, it's gonna need to be a little bit longer. 1, 2. Maybe that's the problem. No, I think that's okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should work. True, kids are scary. Wait, I've missed a thing here. I think they meant son of a hoof. Isn't that your username? Oh no. Ratios hurt my head at school. Ratios, I think also some ratios are okay, but likelihood stuff is just, it's hard. It's really difficult, and it's not my forte at all. Okay, I can't believe I didn't get that. That's so mean. Yeah, I think we'll go like this. Oh yeah. Yeah. That feels okay. I do think maybe we'll do this. Maybe like this. No. Okay, well, did I get the green? I did get the green. And that's what matters. How do we feel? Yeah, I feel like that's okay. Does that feel like a little canopy thing? Is this one of the points where we shouldn't do triangle and we should maybe do square? Thank you for librarian, by the way. My workshop today was just on the difference between validity and reliability. So this is way above my head. I love validity and reliability. Validity and reliability are some of my favorite stats topics to talk about. Because if something's not valid or reliable, nothing else fucking matters. Which is why they start with that, Jobs. Oof, Luke is your father? Oh, no. On your sleep, May? No, May's already... May's struggling, I think. May's been awake the whole time. All right, no worries, Mariah. I hope you de-stress. Humans are so bad at estimating chance because it's evolutionarily advantageous to overestimate danger. It's basically not our fault that it's hard. Oh, I love that. I love that fun little fact. It does make sense, right? Now I go bed. Good night, Elf. Bye, kitty. Bye-bye. Welcome back, Hydro. I think maybe. So that's over 1. And I think that needs to be over 1. And then. Ooh. Yep. And then I think like this. Yeah. I think maybe we'll go 1 out. I think I want to do like a rectangle that gets slightly narrower, but maybe not. The thing is, it's even, and I kind of would like it to be not. All right, let's have a look at how that feels. Yeah, I think that feels a little bit better. I think that feels a little bit better than what we had previously. We might get rid of one of these in the corner. Okay, I think that's it. Let's go outside and grab the bits. Slade, oh, cuties. It's the same reason we see faces in clouds and shit. The cost of not spotting a predator face is fatal. The cost of seeing a face in a piece of toast is 0. That's such like a lovely take. I feel like so many people get like unnecessarily grumpy about people posting and seeing fun, silly things like that. But that feels like that makes so much sense to me. Okay. Now, do I want 1 here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. See, it's already like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2. How do I feel about that? Oh, I actually kind of like it. I actually kind of like it. Oops, I'm in the hole and I don't want to be in the hole. How does that feel? Well, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Doesn't that feel nice? How do we feel about it, chat? I like it. Toast faces are the best faces. Statistically meaningful does not equal meaningful in a lot of other ways. 100%. And I think that's my biggest thing. Like, it kind of, Jobs, for validity and reliability, it kind of comes back to that as well. Like, something in statistics doesn't matter without context. And the context is a lot of things. The context is, okay, what's the population? Is the population this is found in statistically significant? Who did this research? Because that's also really important. Bias is important and very real. Who published this research? Bias is important and very real. Validity and reliability. The context of this research is, did they use assessments that are valid? Did they use assessments that are known to be reliable? Because research and statistics specifically can't necessarily be trusted if it's the first. They have to be replicable. They have to be able to be proven that it's possible to, like, show that it can be done again and again and again. if it can only be done once and not replicated, then it possibly was due to chance and not because that effect is actually in the population. Is the goal of these to look like the shade sails? Yes! Yes, Jobs! Does it look like that? Does it look like shade sails? I want spots of color with shade sails. Yes, I love reliability and validity. I get it 110. Yeah. Alyssa, I just backed a new game and it always astounds me how much I can get for Euro. Wait, what does backed a new game mean? Survey time! Oh, I love surveys. Although, I can't say that. That's doxable. Never mind. Definitely might be statistically close to average height. She's still short? Depends on how many standard deviations does it count to be short. But obviously the shit we could do when forcing our brains to understand the stats properly is great. It just goes against what it's selected for. Yeah, I do like that. I do like that there's an explanation for why our bias and our default is there. Kickstarter backing. I just backed a new game and always how much new I can get for Euro. Oh yeah, New Zealand dollar and Australian dollar. Wait, are you saying that you're European using European dollars and you're getting a lot of New Zealand dollars for European dollars? I understand what that is, but the rest of your thing wasn't particularly clear. I know what Kickstarter backing is, but thank you so much for the explanation. Miss Al, welcome in. How you going, cutie? Is that what you're saying, Alyssa? That you're getting... I mean, being below the median height means you're shorter than 50+% of the people. No, that's not true. That's not how that works. Median is just the midpoint. Well, I guess average can mean that you're below 50, you're shorter than 50% of people. I don't think it works that way, because if we're looking at a normal distribution, although I don't know if height is a normal distribution. I don't know if it's on a bell curve. But the price of the game, including shopping, but that's just over €50 for me. Yes. Okay. So what I said was correct. Yes, the Australian dollar and the New Zealand dollar is shit. Embarrassingly so. Obviously this has to be magenta. And this one, ooh, yellow? Oh yeah, we'll do yellow. We'll do yellow from here to here. And then here is the hotel, so maybe we'll do white. So magenta, yellow, magenta, yellow. Oh, I don't have any white. We're gonna have to go grab white, folks. That's disappointing. Distribution is in a population is not necessarily a smooth bell curve. Yes, 100%. Which is the thing. Like, you can only really talk about standard deviations if your data is distributed normally, if it's on a bell curve. If it's not, you can do... This is the thing about stats that made me be like, oh, statistics is a lie, because you can just use statistical analysis methods to change the style of your data to try to make it randomly distributed. Like, you can try to transform your data so that you can then run specific tests on it that you can normally only run if it has a specific distribution. But that just feels like a lie. If median is middle point, it depends, Lexi. But yeah, it also depends on the age of the data, particularly with height. Yeah. There are some things that stats can't do as well. I once did a study with a guy who would walk this amazing distance, basically devoted his life to it, and found inner peace, and the max sample size was never going to be 1. Yeah. Case studies can be really, really helpful, but I often find I struggle with case studies because I've seen too many people try to claim results from them that you can't reasonably claim, which most good researchers don't do that. And often it's just the media, like, twisting it. The media has a rep for a reason. Depends on what you mean by average and what bucketing you're using. Yeah. Also, height also varies by place. Yeah. Also, I feel like that's why Australia has such a broad range, right? Because, well, we have, you're on that. So theoretically, ooh, maybe we'll work backwards. I feel like working backwards kind of helped before. And I feel like this needs to be, yeah, I think this needs to be like more of a rectangle. And then I think we're gonna go. We're gonna have to go to. Yeah, that looks good. Oop, there's a dude over there. Don't make eye contact. And I'm thinking like this. Back. Welcome back, Adora. I am. It'll depend on how long the school run goes and how vibing I'm feeling. There's something stats can't get to. Yeah. The N1 cases are good to give you inspiration to craft a more general study. Yeah, but sometimes you can't. Sometimes they're like straight up outliers, right? I try to tell my class that you can only claim to conclude what the specific method supports. They do, yeah. I also think it's a really tricky thing of how confident, and I've just gone through this experience of doing a lit review, which is not doxing myself. Pretty much all PhD students start with a lit review of some form. I just got through this whole thing of like reading papers where they claim shit where I'm like, you can't claim that. Like, you actually cannot claim that. That's fucked up. You can't say that you have that information because you do not have that information. Like, you can't say that one of the results of your study is finding X, Y, and Z thing when you didn't find X, Y, and Z thing. Like, you didn't. It's not an implication. It's not a clinically relevant thing. You can't fucking say that. You're lying. I don't know. It bothers me no end. How does that feel? Oh, I kind of love it. Because the banners will disappear, but like... Oh, I love the little bouts of color. Yeah. Big vibes. All right, let's go do yellow. It looks good. The whole village looks good. Thank you, Hydro. No, saying this. No, you're okay, Hydro. A job baby me thought would be good was being an acrobat on the stilts. I don't know if that was foreshadowing for me being itty bitty. That's right. You are small. But yeah, the amount of papers I've read where they tried to like essentially say, well, we had this impact with this study. I'm like, you definitely didn't do that. Not with the analyses that you've done. Or people trying to say, well, we've showed that X, Y, and Z is like related to X, Y, and Z. I'm like, babes, all you did was frequencies and descriptives. You did not. You did not. You're a liar. You're lying right now. Like, that is not correct. You did not do that. What do you mean? The colors from the sky will also help with navigation. Yeah. Also, like, I am kind of color coding the vibes a little bit. So, like, everything to do with the clerics is that color. Clerics? Potion dudes? Armory, fletching feels good to be green, I feel. Tanning feels good to be orange. Armory is grey, but, like, it's next to the smithy, which is going to have a forge. Tavern's going to be yellow, which feels, I don't know. And then this one's definitely going to be white, I think. And then this one's yellow and white. Oh, that actually does kind of work because this is around the food stuff. And then this is the hotel, which is white. And this is the tavern, which is yellow. So the color coding does actually work a little bit, I think. Yeah. Ooh, hell yeah. But yeah, I really enjoy stats. I enjoy methodologies. I enjoy the stories they can tell. I really feel like I think sometimes people overestimate how much information you can really get from statistics, or I guess more specifically one study. Like, one study can only give you so much information, and unless it's a huge longitudinal study, right, very unlikely you're getting as big of a breadth of look at the... Like, very unlikely you're getting as big of a look at the population that you think you are. I'm saying hi to Stella. Oh, Stella's not that short. I am taller than Stella, though. I am taller than Stella, which is funny. I think I'm taller than Kita, too. Hee hee. Hee hee. I think we'll go one here. Yellow, let's go. Hell yeah. It's because stats seems magic and some parts of it are, but people just assume that magic can do anything. That's actually a really good take of, and I think that actually says something bigger about how if we don't know the way something works, if we don't actually know the mechanisms behind something, it often doesn't feel super grounded in reality. So like cars feel pretty magical to me because I don't really know how they work. I think telephones more than cars feel magical because I have no clue how telephones work. But cars are bigger and more complicated and have more mechanical parts. So it kind of, like I understand like the very, 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 very basics, that there's this thing that makes the wheels turn, that makes us go forward, and there's like a thing that lets us change direction, and that there's a bunch of like fluids and chemicals that go into the car to make it work. Like, you know what I mean? It's quite the cackle there, Liv. I can't remember what I cackled at. Oh, because I'm taller, Stella. Yeah. Yeah. I think maybe we'll go like this. This. We do have to figure out how we're gonna how do I want to do this? I kind of do want to make it like that. Yeah, we kind of have to figure out how we're gonna shade this, make it darker. Is that feeling good? Yeah, that feels pretty good. I don't need it to be super. We're gonna. Oh wait, this is only one each. Hold on. I'm gonna go like this, that, and then we'll go. Now, this is kind of at an awkward height, but I also think it doesn't really matter that much if we make it the same height as this. I think that's okay. Yes, Stella's Wall, yeah. It's the same way neural networks and AI seem very scary because they're magic boxes, so people assume AIs are seconds away from exterminating us all. I am not scared of that. I welcome our supreme robot overlords because I understand that it's humans that I have to be afraid of. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, that looks good. I think darkening that and shading that will feel better. Right now, it's too close to the gold. I'm thinking honeycomb and then something else. Blinker fluid. Hey, you can't get me with that. Cars, petrol and diesel, not electric, are essentially driven by lots of mini explosions. I didn't know that, and that's dope as shit. That feels more magic now that I know that, actually. My PhD lit review, I noticed basically all studies in my area used cross-sectional surveys, so we could only claim X and Y. Yes! 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 100%! What I find really interesting... I can't say that without doxing myself. I wish I could talk about my PhD stuff without doxing myself. It's so interesting, and I really enjoy it, and... but it would dox me. Alright, let's go grab white. Let me put this back and we'll go grab white. In my head is tiny exposure. They create... Yeah! Oh, stop. That's so cute. Magenta. These. I think I was dumping these.
Make some noise.
Oh,
Thebe 10 hearts, Thebe 10 head pats.
hi, Ash. Hi, cutie. How you going? Ryan, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Geek out time. I can't. It'll box me. But, like... It's interesting how many studies will imply that a particular support, whether that's medication, intervention, or accommodation or whatever, it's interesting how many of those studies imply that it works with populations that it does not and has not been proven to work with. Where's my... Oh, I got a baby! Alright, to the barn. Let's go. Think magnets? Electric, I got no clue. It's working by magnets? What? Hi, Ash Cutie. I hope you do well. Black Magic got it. Lexi does have the right take here. What's really interesting is jet engines, because fundamentally it runs on the same principle of compressed explosion ignition, causing propulsion, but how you get that compression at various speeds is fascinating. That is pretty wild. Is the sus-looking magnet thing? Maybe concrete. I think concrete is too flat. It doesn't have enough texture in it. Terracotta though, hydro, that could work. We could use yellow terracotta. Yellow terracotta is a shade darker. We'll test that out. Where's my white? 1, 2, 3, 4. We are running low on yellow. We probably should just do a quick... I hadn't checked this for a really long time. Oh. It's okay. Well. Look, it's a struggle. Grab those. I think we have terracotta, but let's just have a look at what we've got at home. Well, I'm glad to hear it, Ash. Yeah. Yeah, it's wild how many different... Ooh, sponges. It's wild how many different places like to claim stuff that they realistically just, like, cannot do that. Fuck yeah, we got a stack. Let me have a look. I feel like it doesn't. If it was going to orange, maybe it would work, but it's not going to orange. But we could do... Maybe there's something in between. Maybe there's something in between. I mean, we could... I think the yellow glazed terracotta has too much lightness in it. Oh! I guess raw blocks of gold would be a good transition color. Hold on 1 second. Let me have a look. Let me see if we've got any extra raw blocks of gold. Like, I'm certain... We might have to... I think raw blocks of gold are going to work, which is really frustrating. Let me go grab these. Got to get rid of those spawning. Although we made this before 1.18, so all of this is so beyond lit up. Alright. Now I want an electric car even more. I mean, I just like the idea of, like, one day my dream is to have a house that just has an ungodly amount, has like an ungodly amount of solar panels, and then I can have an electric car and it charges it, and then I don't pay for my car. Maybe it's like the same thing editors go through, like when you're editing you feel like you have to edit something, and when you research something you want to find something substantial. I do think, and this is going to possibly come across controversial, I do think that there is a surprising, for some people, a surprising amount of people who definitely twist the results or present the results in a way that is more favorable than they realistically would be. I think I've seen it happen where it's not lying, it's not really fabricating, but it's also deliberately presenting them in a way that gives a very particular impression. What is this? Mev, welcome back. How's the meetings? Like, I do think that there's, and I think part of this is the journal. Oh, this was our first, like, thing. I do think a part of this is the publication process itself, which is really disheartening to think about it like this. But I do think that there's an aspect of the publication process that they don't want to publish articles that show that there aren't results. that showed that this didn't work, that this theory fell through, that this hypothesis wasn't sound. And I think that that leaves a lot of people from feeling like doing a lot of work that then never gets published, or doing work and then displaying the results in a way so that they can publish it, even if it wouldn't make the most sense to. Lies, damn lies stats, and it's opaque to the layperson because it already doesn't make sense to them. Yeah. Look at these cuties. My dream is to get enough sun for one solar panel to ever pay for itself in a reasonable time frame. Oh, I forget that you guys would definitely have a different vibe than us. I wonder if there's gold in here. How far down does there have to be gold? Hang on. No link is an amazing result. That's good data. People should get excited about that too. I do think it is. I do think people get excited about it, but I think the harsh reality is that it's often deemed not publishable, which is frustrating because publishing results means that you have stuff to show on grants, which means you can get funding, which means you can get paid. But publications don't want that. And I really do think that's important to acknowledge. I really do think so. I think maybe we need to go to the new... Oh, hello. I'm so scared. A lot of gold though. And we actually don't need a lot of gold. I was like, there's no way there's just one. Alright, this may not even work. So we're going to take what we've got and do a test of Rooney on relatively blank stuff. So let's have a look. Obviously with shaders, I'm going to have to change this because it kind of glows. God damn it. It really is like the perfect... It really is like the perfect transition. That's so annoying. My dream house is a beautiful Japanese style in Japan, away from people. I mean, Japan's a small place and foreigners are... Unfortunately, foreigners are realistically not allowed to own property in Japan. It also means future researchers can find that study and be like, oh, this study already checked and no link. Yeah, I agree, Synchronous. Oh, that's so annoying. I think most stuff should be published. The problem is, right, a lot of the time, like, there's a lot of bad research out there. I'm going to be so honest and so real. Good research takes money, and a lot of places don't have funding. There's a lot of research out there that never gets published, either because it didn't find results or because the methodology wasn't sound and it was just rejected over and over again. I think it runs deep. Publication bias encourages theories, models that actually can't be falsified. Yes. And methods that almost offer no way of ending up saying it doesn't work. Yes. But there are lots of like genres out there, right? Thank you, Bev Cutie. There are lots of genres, like I guess faculties or like areas of research that genres for areas of research. Jesus. There are lots of areas of research out there that by default are really hard to have clear, concrete theories that are always provable, you know? I don't know. I kind of like the wording. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I like to read stuff and it's just not my genre, you know? In early school, we did a class project where we said hurtful things to one onion and nice things to the other, and then we presented them to the whole school, and it turned out that the bad onion was much healthier, which is the opposite of what our teacher was trying to teach us. That's so wild. Genres. Oh, sorry, brain empty. All right, we're mining for thing. All right. Yoink, yoink, yoink. All right, let's go, I guess. I don't really want to hang out in the dark. But I guess we kind of need to. It's a little bit scary. No, there's too many things in there. I don't want to hang out. I want to find it in the water. We may need to find... I think I might just go to the new area. Yeah, I might go to the new area and see... Because we've got new, like, 1.18 Mesa, which may be a better way to find raw gold. Back from school. Welcome back, Adora! That highlights another danger of studies, though. Going in with a preconceived expectation of outcome can heavily skew that test. And I will say that's a really interesting thing. I don't think it's necessarily wrong, but we're definitely taught that you go in and you have to have... I've worked in projects that have theories and hypotheses and really clear, concrete questions that they carry all the way through, which is realistically what you need in ethics. But then also, I've seen studies that do that, but then when they go through the publication process, they really restructure what their aims were. They really change a lot of the language around it so that the results make a little bit more sense. And I guess that's what I meant by, like, twisting stuff a little bit. It's tricky. It's really tricky. Science is hard, man. Science is fucking hard. I had my first ever dream job. Don't like supermarkets, but also... Oh, you had your... I thought it said first ever dream job, and then I read supermarkets, and I was like, what? But good luck, jobs. Good luck. You got this. Money's important. I hope it went really well. I hope they pick you up for it. Oh, it was probably just, yeah, it's my dream house. That's probably where I read the dream from. That's totally understandable. Yeah, I think... Oh. Thank you. Is this my sharpness one? It is. Yeah, this is bigger. And there's like more easily accessible sections. Do I have gamma here? No, I don't. Oh, there is gold here though. Ooh. Okay. Alright, well. Ooh, it's so dark.
Oh!
I'm thinking maybe... Do I have gamma toggle in here? Options, control. I do have gamma. Gamma toggle. Oh, it doesn't work with shaders. Okay. I guess that's a price we're going to have to pay. I think this ends here. Just change the batteries in Freddy's collar. Wait. Why does Freddy need batteries? Yeah. I do think that that's like an interesting approach, Synchronos, because yeah, fair, and it'll be different in exploratory studies rather than confirmation studies. Yes, I've worked on projects that are exploratory where they don't go in with a hypothesis, so you then tailor your publications to the data that you have, which makes sense. And I think because most of the main projects I started on were that, it skewed the way I view a lot of this stuff. But I do think as well, like I worked on projects which are like, you have to be like, their approach is you don't collect more data than you need because it's unethical to ask, when you're doing human studies, it's unethical to ask people to provide data and do more work that you may necessarily never use, which I also get and is also understandable, but it is a very different approach to exploratory studies. Be like, what happens if we do this or other? We'll be like, yes. I've worked with both. To be fair, I think the perception that I've seen, like the experience I've had of people kind of changing the publication they were planning on writing because of the way the data presented was primarily in exploratory studies. So like there was like still kind of a hypothesis, but then like also not really. So it's not like I made it out to be like super corrupt and stuff, and that's not the case. I think maybe I'm just probably jaded and cynical. Welcome back, Gary! Snail has been bonked for speaking the truth, bonked for saying, hey, mummy. I didn't even see it. Was that their first message? You say will be like, there is a claim of X, we need to prove or disprove it for the second, though. You need a very clear definition up front. Yes, I agree, Synchronos. It likes to escape but doesn't stray far. Oh, that makes sense. Hello? I wonder if there's any in the water. Ooh, there is. Hi, buddy. You're super glowy. There we go. Oops. Is that it? Scammed. I do think I might have been here. I'm getting the vibes that I've probably been... Ooh, hello. Maybe I haven't. Really? Is that it? Being scammed. Being scammed. Let's go. That looks like a big puzzle thing. I'm kind of like, I don't know what I've done in this world and what I've done in and what I've done in freaking One Shot. You know what I mean? Hey, welcome in. Hi. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronoun she, they. Welcome in. You look more sexy without glasses. Thank you. I think I look more sexy without glasses IRL. Not because my glasses aren't cute. They are cute. But I have such short... I have such short eyesight. Like, my vision is so crunchy. That... it makes my eyes look so small. Like my eyes look so small when I'm wearing my glasses. Hi. Also, Burger 3 quickly got overwhelming. There's so many people at the entrance. I know. There is a lot of NPCs in the third act. Just take it bit by bit, Gary. I'm also an engineer, though. The kind of studies I think are very different. Yes. 100% synchronous. Like, I'm working in, like, social sciences, to be as vague as I can be, which is something I've already said on stream, so it's whatever. Yeah. We are not looking at the same kinds of studies, I would not think. Is that a free chrono? What's this gold miner? Oh, I got a stack. Let's go. I really don't need this. I mean, it's also a way to keep getting funding from the rich because there's, from what I can tell, a devaluation of studies that don't meet the hypothesis provide something really interesting. Yes, so that's exactly what we were actually just talking about. B, I think you actually missed the first half of this conversation. I'm not going to go over it again. You can rewatch the VOD if you want to. But TLDR, there's an issue with publications not necessarily wanting to publish studies that show, like, no results, that essentially show that the effect wasn't applicable. This is being right because everything will end my space is really interesting. I think it depends on the study. What lived? So who would have guessed? Me? This socialist doing social sciences? In what universe? That's so wild. Haha. Not my streamer. How many is this? Okay, 15. I think maybe we'll do a little bit more. There's a lot in here. And I'm just... Oh, there's nothing around. Okay. Oh, I love fortune. That's it. Scam. Absolutely scammed. For example, just recently discovered an exception in our understanding of the development of galaxies. Oh, really? Well, I work as a software dev in the public health space. Ooh, maybe some overlap? Work in some public-facing consent functionality. Oh, I love that shit, dude! How much of a fucking nerd am I that I love talking about ethics, dude? Absolutely obsessed. Fully obsessed. Love ethics. A lot of work to do there, isn't it? Yeah. Look, there's actually a lot of really good programs that allow for consent to be collected and stored online during survey processes. Like, there's a lot already in place, if I'm being fully honest. It's just, some of it isn't user-friendly, some of it isn't particularly accessible. But I I've used it before. I've created like surveys with it before. I had Steam on mute while doing. No, you're okay. Max Nerd. Oh, Max Big Nerd, Big Slay. Welcome back, Mariah. Did you get some food, my love? Are they monsters? Grab these. How we going? Kind of looking good. There was a little bit of gold down here. Is there any in this little nook? Nope. Oh, that glitched. I will take you. Any other? Here we go. Hey, that wasn't too bad. Already been there. Already been there. Let's go this way. How high up do I want to go? I mean, most of this isn't going to be gold. It's going to be... Yeah, we probably want to get down to here. Ow. There is some gold down there. Let me have a look. 21. Big No Big Slay. South Africa is a really good set of public protection laws and data laws and a really good constitution since it's so new. Pretty good on that front. I love that. I definitely love that. I kind of want to fuck over there. Ooh, there's some gold. Yeah. Part of the Five Eyes. What is that? Oh. Found a hole I didn't want to be in. Oh. My elytra didn't deploy when I thought it was going to deploy, which was not a good vibe. Okay. Alright, we're just going to light this bad boy up because I am not vibing. There's so much gold here. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Oh my god, there's so much gold here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel.
You fuckers. Alright. Okay. This looks okay. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. Red Knight, hi cutie. I got the flashbacks to GDPR compliancy implementations. It is hard. I've thankfully managed to dodge that so far. Oh my god. What did the head wiggle? Wait, you've never seen the dildo creepers before, wizard? The 5 West countries for data privacy and also all work together. I don't know what that is. You look like a miner? I sure am. I sure am, Shaq. Ugly? Get him out of here. Mods, get him. Arr, 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 arr. No second chances. There we go. Australia, Canada. 5 West countries for data privacy. Oh, data privacy. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Ooh, kind of looking fancy. I think maybe we'll come back to there because the other place seemed to have... Oh my god, it's so dark. I'm a baby. What a brilliant entrance. Hi, Red Knight. Good morning. I want to delete my own message now. You're fine. That's not your fault that you were being nice and shit. You know? You were doing good mod things. Here we go. I was about to say, where's my gold, bitch? I mean, with the shit going down in the Minecraft YouTube community. Wait, whoa, that's a fucking pivot. What are you talking about? Alliance, which also kind of results in similar levels of data privacy. I'm not shocked, B. Very tangential, though. My current hypothesis is that since the lactose intolerance test said I'm all good, but my tum-tum still says no, I'd be allergic to milk. Still remains to be tested. I mean, you can always test. If you're allergic, it won't just be a stomach reaction. Put it on your skin and see if you get a reaction. That'll be a really good test. You're clearly not anaphylactic. Otherwise, I would never fucking advise that. But you're clearly not anaphylactic. So, like, it's chill. Clearly not, yeah. Bro, you didn't see? Holy shit. Not the most spectacular entrance. You were not being clear or using full sentences. Please tell me what the fuck you're talking about, Gary. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm confused. What do you mean, Gary? Oh, actually, I kind of wanted that. I know about the Minecraft YouTube stuff, but a lot of that's really heavy and literal criminal activity. So what are you talking about? The Dream Trio this close to cancelled will be cancelled. I mean, the Dream Trio is well and truly cancelled. Dream should have been done after the first round of allegations. Yeah, it's not drama. It's like crime. They're literally committing crimes. What does that have to do with what happened in chat? I'm confused about where this came up in conversation. Could you please clarify? Yeah, it's yet another YouTube people want. Have I missed a message? What happened? What is this? B seems to be on the same page as Gary. I'm confused as dicks and I need someone to explain, or I don't know, I'm going to do something drastic. Are you a minor? You can see how I could pivot from there. They said you look like a miner. And I was in a cave mining. And then the child said ugly. So we got rid of the child. Do you feel like they were trying to say you look like a miner as in an M-I-N-O-R? Look, it's a bad troll if I'm not getting that I'm being trolled. I think you made a connection that wasn't there. I'm gonna be so real, my love. Creator who no one should have expected to be a decent person turned out to not be a decent person. I know. It's a really interesting thing, right? Like a really interesting thing. There's a not so surprising amount of people in quote unquote content creation that are not nice. That are really not nice people. Ooh, free glow squid. It's a really interesting conversation, and I feel like you can really tell the people who are in it because they love to do it versus the people who are in it because they want to be famous. Like people who say, I want to do YouTube so I can be famous. That's not a good sign. Oh, you're right there. Like, that's not a good sign. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it's just a difference in, like, maybe it's an age thing, but I don't want to be famous. I never want to be famous. It's why I protect my, like, identity so much. I don't want people to recognize me. I want my privacy. I want to be able to exist without being under the microscope of, like, public scrutiny. You know what I mean? That was a good sentence. That was a fucking dope sentence. Sometimes you say shit and you're like, damn, that was a banger. It could be the whey protein in milk rather than lactose. That is the problem my son has, but he's highly in need of EpiPen. Yeah. I mean, baseline allergy tests that a lot of places still do, jobs, is literally just putting it on a sensitive part of their skin, so forearm or back, and then they see if they get any reaction. You already know you're not allergic, you're not anaphylactic, so you could just do that to baseline test and then go from there. Yes, I think they did. You think so, Alyssa, as well? It's not drama, it's a crime. Such a good quote, though. Can I add that? Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't think power corrupts, but the corrupt seek power instead. I think power does corrupt. Absolute power corrupts, absolutely. But I also think there are many people in power who want to do good things. And I also think in the content creation sphere, I think people just actually kind of want to vibe sometimes. Like, I just want to vibe. There's a reason we didn't do merch until 2.5 years of stream, right? But I would agree that the corrupt do also seek power. Obliterate, though, we got a pretty good headshot there. Oh, I should have also... Wizard didn't get a good look at the creepers. Hold on. Oh, there's a witch. Oh! Oh. Ooh. I think this is where... Yeah, so that's the dildo creepers for you. Better animations, you're welcome. It should be studied how fucked up folk you were, fucking scumbag. So many, Gary. I've been even slightly online famous and I got subjected to a campaign. Oh, good lord. Oh, B. Yeah, Jay! Hi, Jay! Chad, I have a real question. For any of you that work with people that have English as their second language or just don't communicate well, how do you deal with vague or just plain wrong explanations? Like when you requested to do something but it doesn't make any sense and when you ask, they tell you that is the opposite of what they mean. What can I do? I'm getting really frustrated. Get it in writing, Jay. Get it in writing and get it done over email, not over phone call. If you have a meeting or something, email directly after and just say, just to clarify, in that meeting, you asked me to do X, Y, and Z. You instructed ABC and you told the team to expect 1, 2, and 3 outcomes. Can you please clarify this is what you meant? And if you're really concerned, say, I'm just a little bit confused. And honestly, be like, sometimes you just have to be really self-deprecating. So like corporate babies don't get their fucking knickers in a twist. You have to be like, maybe this is on me. Maybe like I'm just having a language struggle today. But could you clarify it's this and not this? And get it in writing, Jay. Because a lot of people who do struggle with language are better at writing because they use translation software versus meetings. If it is overriding, I'm sorry, that's so rough. I don't know. I wasn't saying all creators are corrupt. No, I wasn't saying that, B. I wasn't saying all creators are corrupt. I'm saying the phrase absolute power corrupts absolutely exists for a reason. And I do think that power does corrupt. I've been outsourced. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Like you've been shuffled to a different team to work on another project? There's more of a why to seeing so many. Yeah. I spend way too much in calls with them, but I draw diagrams. Yes, what Rap Knight said. I'm fine. Oh, too bad you saw it. Hershey, welcome back in. I'm so behind on chat. When did this happen? I'm not an English native. Maybe I could help you. Jay's also not an English native. I think English is second language for Jay, maybe. It depends. It's rough when there's multiple language barriers across the board. My son is high allergic to milk, egg, nuts, both ground and tree and beans. Oh, that's... does your son also have asthma, eczema, or hay fever? Because that is highly correlated. In hospital with twice with anaphylactic shock. The first time we almost lost him. Oh, that's so scary. But I'm really glad that he has an EpiPen accessible. I think the benefit of the doubt. Gary's really nice and gives them the benefit of the doubt. I don't. My experience today takes a lot of patience in reworking of my own view. Yeah. The problem is not that they are doubting my work. I've been placed in a team to be an expert to solve problems they cannot. The problem is they create tickets with their problems with very vague descriptions. Oh, that's just IT help desk. If anything from what my mum has said is correct, that's just every help desk experience she ever talks about. They've asked for this and they're really vague and don't give me any help. And then when I call them, they don't answer, even though they marked as urgent. I believe that's what I was told today. Bye, Gary. Have good workies. Wait, what about asthma, eczema, and hay fever? I heard my name. All 3, Mariah. Do you also have allergies? These were the problem. Very vague descriptions using terminology not meaning what it means with not screenshots. So it slowed me down so much because I repeatedly asked multiple people what they mean. I would just, I mean, it depends on what you're allowed to do within the system. I know that when my mum experiences that from the same person multiple times, she immediately rejects the ticket and says you need to provide more information and then doesn't look at it. Like she'll close it and say you need to provide more information. I cannot help without more information. Or ticket form may be changed, but if it's a system that takes tickets for a bunch of different applications or whatever, sometimes it's vague for a reason. That is 100% help desk language. Yeah. Yeah, I got the whole tamale. Yeah. I'm autistic about it. I'm not saying this is a smear campaign against Wilbur. I was just, B, you are having a conversation different from what everyone else is having, my love. When you talked about power corrupt, absolutely. I took issue with the phrase alone because I don't believe that. Power does corrupt. Full stop. Power corrupts. Corrupt people also seek out power, but I think it's both, which I think someone else also said. And I don't think anyone thought you said that all creators are corrupt. And I don't think, unless I've missed things, I think maybe B, just don't compare yourself to Wilbur's experience, because that is never going to go well. I mean, in the strength of what he's been accused of is not great. And I think the unfortunate reality is if someone has a big platform, they get more of a chance to speak out, to use their platform how they wish, versus someone who has been accused of something by people when they don't have a platform. I cannot do that. I need to do what they assign me, Scrum and all that. Yeah, I feel so often. I don't know, is my joke got caught in there? Oh no, Rev died. That you cannot be done. Yeah, I mean, can you just immediately follow up? So my mum's help desk doesn't have KPIs around tickets completed. It's about how quickly you respond. Are you able to just immediately respond and be like, I need more information and screenshots, and then just move on to something else? Is that possible for you? Or is it just the frustration of someone doing it yet again kind of thing? Meanwhile, I sent a ticket to Warframe support because I've been having some really weird issues. Had as much info in there as possible. And I just got, try removing these files that store your settings after that 2-week wait. Oh, chaotic. That's so frustrating. I'm confused. I feel like there's so many things going on and I'm not seeing the messages in here. I agree with absolute power. Yeah, for the extent of the smear campaign, we'll go to, I don't think I'm missing responses. Is someone else responding to your smear campaign comments? Because the trajectory of the conversation is confused. The trajectory of your side of the conversation is confusing, and I can't see anyone responding to any of your messages in a thread. I haven't missed your messages. I feel like I've missed other people's messages in response. Jesus, what the fuck is going on in chat right now? I feel so often. Can I? I think I'm done. Let's go. We're going to do this and then we're going to go. We're at 3 hours, 3.5 hours, and I was not expecting to be going this long. We got discussing stats. I think my mind is just struggling and I'd like to drop it. That is so valid. I'm also going to drop it because I don't know what the fuck's going on. There's also, chat's also just moving right now, so it could fully be on me for missing things that would have made sense if there weren't 10 messages between them. And I think maybe that's a good gentle reminder in chat that if there are multiple conversations going on, try not to send what would be a paragraph across 5 messages, because I really struggle to stay on your topic if it's spread across in between 6 other messages from other people. I have no problem with people posting paragraphs in chat, just to be so okay with everyone. I'm sorry, B, that you're in a shitty headspace. I'm sorry if I did anything to cause that. I'm super confused. I say in my message for exactly this reason. Yeah, I love paragraphs. Please paragraph away. I know some people get in trouble for not Hey, see, J, example number 1. I love paragraphs. There's a lot going on and I like to read every message in chat, but sometimes I struggle. I'm not perfect and sometimes I do miss what's the word for it being in a nice, the linear narrative that you're trying to tell, if that makes sense. Okay, so this is what is happening. They gave me a ticket, 15 bullet points. 10 of those were too vague to understand what was going on, so I immediately edited the ticket, asked for elaboration, and sent back to the person in charge, and they just ignored it. Then I said, hey, I'm blocked on this. I need clarification. Please do your job. They told me to just do what I understand, and then today I asked for clarification, with an actual clarification, kind of. Okay, so a fucking idiot did a ticket, couldn't give you all the information, didn't bother to provide, and then essentially blocked your work. That's not on you. That's on them. I would actually make a note of it. Are they your direct supervisor, Jay? If they're not your direct supervisor, I would just forward it to your supervisor and be like, hey, this isn't an issue. It's getting sorted. But I just wanted to make you aware that I was blocked on this for a while and it was really frustrating, just in case it happens again. This is one of those instances of you can't do anything right now only until it becomes a pattern of behavior of that person being fucking terrible at at providing clarification. Yeah. I thought I was going to talk about it. That's okay, B. That's totally valid. I'm really sorry. Please look after yourself. Go, it's still humid and gross outside. Look after yourself. What's people's favorite Minecraft blocks? Moss, obviously. What's everyone's favorite Minecraft block sound? Mine is sponge drying. Scaffolding in this economy? All the farms and neighbors, Autocraft will overtake that and just shoot around. Oh, I'm so excited. There's been some discussion, nothing's settled, on the one-shot possibly having experimental snapshots up, which I think would be pretty fucking sick. There we go. Spoilers. It's not spoilers. Yeah. Which I think would be pretty sick. Okay, 42's not too bad. 42's okay. That there. I might take a quick pee break while we do this. I think I want to call it in 30 minutes. So I'm going to take the quickest of quick pee breaks. I'll be up in.
Rats, we're rats, we're the rats.
I require sustenance, mother. Mother.
Alrighty. Thank you, Anonymous, for contributing to the throne. I really appreciate it. Sneaky little gremlins. We riot. Rioting. Moth crypto, my favorite block sound is amethyst block. Ooh, that's true, it does. Moss for sure. Moss is best scaffold and decoration. That and good to eat, Jobs. You're so right. The stream is ours. Oh no. Chat rioting. It's a wall of text. Can I DM you on Discord? So much easier. Yeah. I mean, that is where the problem lies. I do not work at the same company as the entire rest of my team. My company rented me to their company, so I'm just alone in this structure. Do you report to anyone? Like, surely there's someone you report to, right? Post gravel? Ram Knight, I can't believe you would betray me like this. Oh my lord. Throne got donated to while sitting on a throne. It definitely is my throne, and that's for sure. Welcome back, Beth Cutie. Babble is the most expensive thing. 200k Redeemer's God. It is. Your points are worthless. You can spend them. I have so many ways you can dress up the VTuber. What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, more than you do? A report to no one in my project. Jay would have more, but lost 300k while gambling when I was playing with Bottle in bingo. Nope, I report to no one in my project. What? Do you report to anyone ever, even back in your home company? Also, if you don't report to anyone, surely that means you can say whatever the fuck you want. That's how I would interpret that. If you don't report to anyone, no one can tell you off, surely, right? That's how that math works. Look at this cutie. Oh, are you looking in a mirror right now, Beth? It was me. I was anonymous. Oh, thanks, Mariah. Thank you for the freaking contribution. Someone else pay for the dress up. I'm constantly broke. Yeah. But also look after yourself. It sounds like you're doing everything you can to get clarity as fast as possible. The only thing to do is keep everything in writing. Yes. When I was working on a team that I was really frustrated with, particularly my manager,
Make
everyone else
some
is great.
noise. I have an appetite for gambling.
That's why we don't gamble on stream. You melted my heart. I'm just saying the truth, Beth. If only I could donate my... Oh my God, Roden. Yeah, what I would do is I kept a log, like a Google Doc, not on company, like, thing, like a personal one, like a personal account. And it was essentially like a fucking dickhead document of everyone that, like, if they did something where I was like, this is going to come back to bite us in the ass, and if I do this, they're going to try to blame it on me. And so I would keep notes, and it helped. It helped. Hi, Issa, my love. How you going, cutie? Uh-oh. Here we go. Hi, my love. I hope you're doing well. All right, we're definitely not using this. Oops. Okay. I think we want to do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. 1. We'll go this. And then I think this will be... Actually, I think this can be pretty much all. Let me grab... No. I need that. Now, I wonder if I can... Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, yeah. And the exhausting way to have to work, though, it sucks. It does. I was fully burnt out, and I'm still burnt out from that role. And I was in it for a few years. It's not ideal, but, like... It sucks when you have to manage your manager. You know what I mean? Play Genshin? Shut up! That's true. Issa does play Genshin. That is so true. Well, Issa... Randomly the chat button went grey for me. That's probably like an internet connection issue, Hydro. Red wine mo. Oh yeah, it's hidden. I like the raw gold accents. Thank you. It's not supposed to be shingles. It's supposed to be like a covering, if that makes sense. But I kind of wanted them to be more dynamic. Have good luckies, Issa. Good luck, good luck. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3. 2. Okay, and then I think the rest... Yeah, I think the rest can be this. Yeah, I think we'll go like this. Okay, boop, boop, boop. Does this go out? I don't think it does. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 2. Okay. And now we'll grab all these. Manage up. Fuck that. I hate that shit. I shouldn't have to come with my shitty boss. What does manage up mean? I don't think I've heard that. What does that mean? Agree. I have limited options. It's a kicker. Wait, I missed a message. Agree. Oh, yeah. What is that? No bad decisions. Red wine mo. Good orange gin. Oh, no bad decisions. Rose mixed with blood orange gin. Hey, I mean, if it's working, it's working. You know what I mean? Manage up, being the most effective employee you can be, creating value for your boss. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Absolutely not. Act your wage, chat. Are you getting paid to deal with this bullshit? If not, don't deal with it. Not your job. Absolutely fucking not. Manager's so funny. For the first year of working for this company, I had not talked to my manager. Now I report to every 3 to 6 months. Only 3 to 6 months? In what world? I do actually believe that. I'll have you know I missed something. Do I take really good care of Issa? Oh, I absolutely bet you do. Issa's pampered, for sure. As a manager, I like manage up, but that's a lie. You would not. I know you. You like doing your job, which means you're a good fucking manager. How does that feel? Is it too dynamic? I feel like it kind of makes sense. I'm having the kind of realization of like, I've done a gradient to do a gradient, but the gradient doesn't necessarily make shading sense. But I guess at the same time, none of the buildings in this section of the city really have gradient. Like, they don't really have shading per se. So I think we can probably get away with it. Do you guys like the gradient, or do you think it's better to be like a block color? We've got a few different options here. We've got yellow and red are gradients, magenta and green aren't yet. Just being a good one. That's just being a good one or the other. Yeah, note that it's not the same thing as just having a healthy work-boss relationship. Yeah, but I care for them. I shine their work up to management. Yeah, because you're a good boss, babes. I'm just good at my job and she doesn't need to talk to me because no one has a complaint about me. But your boss should be... It's like really normal here to have check-ins like at least fortnightly, Jay. I'm not allowed to pamper Jay back, so instead of pamper that totally works though. I can see that. We are already talking about wrapping up soon. I'm about to jump into another round of Helldivers. I'll probably miss it. No worries. Have good Helldivers vibes. Thanks for being here, mate cutie. Always lovely to be here. Thanks for showing your nerd side. Ah, thank you. I wish I could talk about PhD stuff more, but I can't. Like new gradient, gradient, gradient. Okay, most people have said yes to the gradient. Okay. In that case, we can put that there. Put that there. I'm actually gonna put that with the copper. 1, 2, 3. I have so much. I have so much stuff. Okay. I like your OG run. Ronan, I liked your OG run. OG, words are so hard today. I liked your OG one. And I think most people call you Ronan anyway. So as long as it's got Ronan in it, I think you're okay. And I still remember the old desert sandstone huts you had. This place changed just so much. I really... Thanks, Jay. I'm really proud of it. I was saying once we get this done, we've got like 4 buildings over here. And then like the buildings for half of the city are done. Like we're getting there. And the good thing is these are all going to be display huts like this all the way across. We're going to have so much fun doing that. The warehouses will be interesting. The farm is going to be
Public
interesting.
service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
These are all good questions. Alright, so what we're trying to do is figure out a gradient for this. This is too much. Let's do green. I think that's good as the dark option. But then the light option could, I guess the light option could be lime terracotta. That's a PSA, folks. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you remember to take your meds. If you don't need meds, you get it as by default. You get that point by default. If you've had a hug today, you get a point. And if you've fed another human being, like your children today, you also get a point. So you can have 5 points, possibly. Meph's still a 1. Cutie. You're at home. You can just go grab snack. Wiz is a 3. Cano's a 3. Zephy's a 3. Leo. Hi, Leo, my love. Leo's a 3. Sly's a 2. Welcome back, Sly. Hope the assignment's doing well. Work meetings now. Bye, Synchronize. Have a good evening. I'll probably be gone by the time you come back. Mariah's a 3 unless I get neg for bruise. No, you've had water today. So if you've had water, I'll give it to you. -1 for emotional exhaustion. Oh, Jay. What if I fed my husband? Did you physically feed him the food? If you physically fed him at least 1 bite, even in a playful, romantic manner, I will give you the extra point. If you did not feed him any food, I did not spoon feed him, then it doesn't count. Jug your meds, take your meds. You go take your meds. Cuties, do animals count for the extra point? If you don't have a person to hug, but you have cuddled an animal today, I will give you that point. Actually, I think I traditionally give a 0.5 for that point. Hugging a pet does not quite give the same, like, hormonal release in your brain that hugging a human does, unfortunately. I ate some food or drank some water. Heck yeah, Martha. Good night, Eclipsing. 4 out of 3? Yeah! I'm so glad. Good night, cutie. If you've seen the new rules. Hey, those aren't new rules. They've always been there. I just don't mention them all the time. How about 6 ferrets? I'll give you a full point for cuddling 6 ferrets. Just imagine it. No. I'm so sorry, babes. I feel like that's almost a negative. I'm so sorry. I do got to extend my spiel. Maybe we'll put a little thing in chat. 4 for 3 then? Heck yeah. I had a friend though, even though it's stinking hot. I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. I think that works. I worry it's not textured enough. But I think that should be okay. Although that is supposed to be the lightest, actually. All of them have ended in wool. So actually we should be finding something darker than that. Green. I think that's kind of the darkest. I guess maybe a leaf. Oh, hiccup. I wonder if a birch leaf would work. Or maybe we need something in between. I don't think there is anything in between. Do I have any birch leaves? I don't think I do. Oh, well, I guess birch leaves do... I don't know. This is Patrick. Oh my god. Oblivion, hi, welcome in. This is Java. Oh boy, the allergies to testing so many times in a row has got annoyed from saying bless you. Oh no, that's not a good sign, is it? That is not a good sign at all. Not sure about the green, the magenta. Magenta. I guess we can have a two-tone for some of these. Like, I think for this we could just do two-tone. And then maybe we could do purple with the magenta. Shit. I feel like that's too big of a discrepancy. No, man, I really like shower hugs where it's steaming hot. What? I got what you meant by Patrick. But the shower hugs has thrown me for a loop. Yeah, the shower hugs has thrown me for a loop. Because, like, I feel like it's implying that you're showering with someone then. Which, like, obviously, but also, I don't know, maybe I'm just, like, really asexual and, like, the thought of someone touching me while my body is, like, damp. Maybe that's an autism, I don't know what to do for this. Maybe it's an autism asexuality crossover of, like, I don't like it when my body is, like, damp, like when my skin is wet. So, like, the thought of someone touching me while my skin is wet? No. Shower hugs? I'm with you, Liv. Yeah, maybe it's just my autism saying no fucking thank you. I don't know what to do. I mean, I guess we could make purple wool work. I feel like this had, like... I mean, I guess there is a discrepancy there. I really feel like there's not a lot of magenta. Oh. What about crimson? What about crimson wood? Let's go have a look in. Let's go grab some crimson wood. Welcome back. That's okay, be my love. I think I was just super confused. I hope you're feeling better. We're not doing too much longer, but I just kind of want to do the gradient on these things. I'm embarrassed. I'm gonna go high for a bit. It's okay, cutie. Go look after yourself. I hope work gets better. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a cynical, jaded, petty person. But if I didn't have a boss, like, trying to fucking be my boss, and I was expected to, like, do all this shit solo, and I had people that were being terrible, but, like, incredibly annoying at their job, but I couldn't really complain about. I don't know. I think part of me really would just... That was so loud. I think part of me would be so petty and annoyed. Nice. Bye, Jay. For Silver Raya. Didn't have Nickelodeon Disney either. Oh, shit. Wait, I missed something. No, this is Mariah was homeschooled. Did watch SpongeBob thing. Oh, that makes sense. How common would you say in the fundamental Christian space would you say homeschooling is? I feel like it's unfortunately common, you know? We might grab some of this while we're here as well, just because we're probably going to do cyan at some point. And I feel like, oh, they're all gonna, is this right on the edge? I would like all of these. How much of these do I get to keep? Not a lot. Okay. Thank you. I'm scared. Hold me, I'm scared. Yoink. Yum, yum, yum. In my tum. Oh, I think a ghast hit here. I think it makes sense that this was a ghast. Okay. Ah. There we go. Alright. 1, 2. Ooh, you're kind of really close out to the edge. Don't push me, cause I'm close to the edge. What's that from? That's from something. It's from something. STEM research? Yeah! We're having, like, fundamentalist Christians who don't homeschool got laughed out of my church. Oh, really? I mean, I guess, like, from a cynical standpoint, it makes sense that they would want to do that, because obviously if someone's going to school, they're being taught to, like, use critical thinking, and critical thinking doesn't keep you within religion. Within fundamental religion, I should immediately clarify. I don't mean all religion, I mean fundamental, like, evangelical religion. You don't keep people in it by, I think that's more than enough. You don't keep them in it by having them ask questions. You know what I mean? Did you try to catch up after Jobs? I haven't tried. It feels too hard. Somewhere I didn't have Nickelodeon on Disney either. Oh, you didn't, Jobs? I did not know that. It's also quite common for Mormons if there ain't any Mormon schools around. Yeah. But American schools also don't teach critical thinking. Hey, I mean, I think a lot of, like, I really think I really only got taught critical thinking in university, if I'm being honest. When I discovered that YouTube was a thing, I did try, but couldn't get into it as I had matured. I think that's totally valid. Like, I really like SpongeBob, but I don't think I would watch it now. It very much was like a thing as a child. Oh, it's nighttime. I'm scared. All right. I think Crimson might be the go here. It's obviously going to be a slightly different tone. Ooh, that's actually kind of good. It's quite dark, though. Do we have terracotta? I feel like purple terracotta is almost magenta and might be a mid-tone, but I feel like I don't feel like it's going to work. I think crimson is just too dark. You know what I mean? But I do think it's a better option than purple. I think maybe we can make it work. Maybe. Like, we can have a very long gradient. It doesn't have to be one. Also, I'm getting so many messages. I'm gonna have to add again. No, you're totally okay, my love. What time is it? Yeah, it's 9. I really don't want to be going too much later. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Meth courtesy. We love meth. About generous and lovely Meth. Meth is one of the kids. We do have a Meth shout out, yeah. Depends on next outfit, otherwise I'll pick. You can pick, cutie. Vade. Thank you, Jay. It is also Meph's favorite, so Jay gets absolutely spoiled on days where Meph's here. Thank you, mods, so much for managing so much of this, by the way. I feel like I don't thank you guys enough for how much time and effort you guys put into managing stream stuff. I really, really appreciate it. Hey, my beloved Meth, my beloved will like. What was that? Alright, whatever. I for sure had clicked it already. Blazing caves, suck my dick. I'll feel. Actually, you know what? I kind of like that. I do think maybe we'll go like this. And I think this is too much of a checker pattern. And I think we'll go like this. There we go. Alright, let's pick up the remains. Is there any over there? Nothing. Is there any over here? Nothing. Now. Yeah, I actually kind of like that. It's obviously not as much of a gradient, but I think it kind of works. Let's dump some of this stuff. We do have like extra wood now. That's okay. Okay, cool. And I think we're kind of going to do the same thing with green terracotta. It's going to be just that. We are going to need the other pair of shears. I'm an underboob girl myself. There's something, I kind of like side boob. I'm going to be so real. I do kind of really like side boob. I have to put Munchkin to sleep. No worries, Kado. Who did that? Someone did something. Beth, my love. Thank you, cutie. Thank you for the contribution of Throne. I really appreciate it. Love that Beth person. People don't follow Beth. That's also true. Very partial to boob window. Issa, oh my lord. Issa, do the thing that you were doing. I thought you said you were doing an assignment. You thank us lots between you and I feel so loved doing this role. It's amazing. Okay, good. Okay, good. I just feel like you guys take so much, like, with the free outfits, you guys take so much off my shoulders. Like, for real. And yeah. Yeah, it's a relief. I do think I kind of want to do one of these. There we go. 1, 2, 1 there. Actually, I think I do want to do yeah, I think that's good. And I think the rest can be 1, 2, shit. 1, 2, 3. We'll just do the corners like I did on the other one. Boop. Boop. Okay. Tapped out a message about me ranking types of boobs and thought that might... No, absolutely. Have you seen Gary in this chat, Mariah? Absolutely send the types of boob ranking message right now or else. Window, side, underboob, forfeiting, V-cut. Ooh, I don't like V-cuts, but that's because I don't like them on me. I would say, yes, side boob. Actually, I'm a big old fan of just cleavage. Like, just straight up, like, Guildmistress style cleavage. Like, just overflowing cleavage. Yeah, so big cleavage. And then I would say side, window, under, form fitting. I'm not including V-cut. It doesn't deserve a spot. Yeah. I like top boobs. All I have to do is look down. Yeah, I like top. Yeah, so I like just base, like, top boob cleavage. That's the vibe. I'm thriving. I'm a side boob guy for sure, but won't complain. Yeah, I mean, I won't complain with any kind of boob, even if it is mine. Yeah, okay. I kind of do like that some of this is more basic. I might even leave this one because it's really only like 3. But the bigger ones all have a little bit more dynamic. Oh no, I like it. Okay, the gradient was the run for sure, just to make it be a little bit more dynamic. Oh, did I get it? I hope so. There's some on both sides. Hi, Heroic! Good morning, cutie. How you going? I've never thought about what I prefer the most. I mean, I don't usually, but since we're here, a V-cut that just goes down to... No, I'm not about it. You right? I'm not about it. I was just thinking about boobas now. It's amazing. Gonna keep me welcome in, Heroic. We're just rating types of cleavage. You're also allowed to say you don't like any. That's okay. Stack one of these. Yeah, I think white. Let's go into this. We could do concrete. What kind of fits the right tone? Actually, calcite might be the way. I don't think I have a lot of calcite, but calcite could be the way. Let's go see. I've still got the gamma on, which I should probably turn off. Let's see if we can find a geode. This isn't a large ocean. I think this way is though. Yeah. Front cleavage for sure. I'm all about cleavage. I like booba. I also just like booba. Yeah. I have massive headaches in my brain today, but boobas help for sure. Boobs do help. I concur. Ooh, immediately spotted. Thank you very much. Free calcite. Don't mind if I do. Get this gravel out of here. Absolutely not wanted or needed. Hate gravel. But I do like concrete. So, you know. That's something. Alright. There's not a lot of calcite in here, but the good thing is we won't need a lot. I don't think. Oh, calcite's so much easier to break. And smooth basalt. I didn't realize smooth basalt was so much harder to break. We're learning things. How much calcite? 25. Okay, I think maybe a stack. Andre, I raise you man TBs. That's just a cuddle vibe. I may have lost my ability to type too much alcohol. No, you're doing amazing, sweetie. Sorry. Okay, for me, underside window cleavage form fitting. Yeah, cleavage form fitting. Yeah. Cleavage / V cutter. Oh, I see. Hey, that's a vibe. The shaped windows like your beige dress are my favorite. Okay, so windows are your fave. I was saying that Guild Mistress is my fave, and then probably side boob, then windows like this, then probably underboob. Underboob gives me the vibe that I shouldn't be seeing this, and I don't know why. I don't know why it gives me that vibe. Like unintentional or something. It's not quite true. Oh, exactly a stack. All right, let's go. Will I remember? Waypoint. Geode. Alright. We might as well collect all these. And then we sleep. I'll probably chuck the kelp out. Kelp do be kind of useless. Like, alone like this. You know what I mean? Is there anything down here that I don't want to be? I'm like, I love it when rain hits right when I go out for a quick run. Oh, no, Roden. For me, window has to be just my collar shoulders. Oh, interesting. Oh, like boob window be the only thing you can see? Yeah, I can see that. All right, we are going to wrap up pretty soon. Are we talking about overalls with no undershirt side boob or like the Easter Asian dress side boob? All of the above. Mentally, but that is one of the most ace things you've ever said. Yeah, honestly, yeah. That's the vibe though. I'm glad you immediately got the vibe. It gives me the, I think it gives me the, this is undressing or like a sensual, like underboob feels more sensual, and maybe that's purely just a like perception thing. Where are we going here? But yeah, I don't know. How do I want to do this? I think I kind of want to go 1, 2, 3. Grab this. Yeah, I'm trying to focus and draw. All I'm hearing is booba. Are you draw booba? Nico, hi, my love. Good morning. I'm so sorry, cutie. Finally back online. I feel like, did I miss you being offline for a while? I was surprised you went in today, and we are ending soon because I'm 4 hours in and I plan to do 3. And I'm feeling a little bit tired. We're gonna go like this. Like this. Oh yeah. Calcite was the vibe. Oh shit, this is it. We're gonna go. Holy shit, chat is zooming. We can work on that. Good morning, Nico, my love. It's lovely to have you here. In the most ace way, anything I could squeeze is good. Oh my god, is that ace? Is a renewable cooking sauce.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh no, Crystal, no. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We are literally about to be ending in the next like 5 minutes-ish. But thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. What was your stream? What did you do? I hope you had a lovely time. Welcome back, Nico, my love. No, I agree. Unboob essential. That's why I like it. That's so valid, Mariah. Yeah, it gives me the, this isn't for me. Drawing children. Good job, Issa. I'm glad. Drawing children, no boober. You missed it in mod chat. I must have missed it. I must not have seen it. Oh no! Oh, today's being awful. Oh no, that was like 3 hours ago. No, that was 4 hours ago. Oh shit. Since 8 p.m. last night, I'd be frothing at the mouth. Good morning, Rin. Enjoying the talk, but got a leg. Bye, cutie. Did you have daylight savings set reset as well, Nico? When does your daylight savings set? Same as Lexi, I'm assuming. So like 1 or 2 weeks. I'm trying to treat it very uninterested in redstone. Autocrafter has got to be me. Autocrafter is going to be great. We're going to be using it because it can be utilized in so many ways. Currently 10 a.m. Everything's back though. Good. Currently sketching my characters as children, drawing them as adults. Oh, exciting stuff. Crystal Note, hi Raiders. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Literal decidedly unsavory day at work. Yeah. Always. Hi, Crystal Node. Wanted to send my people to more Aussies. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Lovely to meet you. Australian 19-year-old creator. Hell yeah. Do you usually play Minecraft? Welcome. Absolutely give me the spiel. I feel so terrible. Usually we go for like 30 minutes after the last raid, but I'm knackered, and I think the last few days of heat has kind of cooked me a little bit too much. So we are going to be wrapping very soon. I'm going to finish the thing that I'm working on. But yeah, how was your stream? What did you usually do? Welcome heck on in. Damage Bear, welcome. Washed Moth, hello. Hi folks. As you can tell, I'm Australian. I'm Australian VTuber. I'm queer, chronically ill, neurodivergent, triple threat. We're thriving. DST is the same as Lexi's. Yeah, end of March. Yeah, ours is first week of April. So we'll have that same week overlap, like Lexi mentioned, where times are all cooked. go to sleep. Don't do it. Oh, you're just like fucking with everything. That's so true. Now, good night, Jobs Cutie. Thank you for being here, my love. Mostly Minecraft, but adding more variety. Hell yeah! I usually do Minecraft, but every now and then we do split streams. Well, like half streams where I'll do half Minecraft and then I'll go to another game. Recently that was Pal World. We did a bit of Enshrouded, although I'm taking a bit of break from it. I love survival games. But I also play a lot of RPGs offline. I'm into a third Aussie. Depends who's live. We haven't raided Dan in a while. So if Dan's live, we could go raid Dan. He's Australian. Maybe not having daylight. Imagine not having daylight savings. Is this a filthy Queenslander in my chat right now? Oh, outrageous. Let me grab this. I'll give you guys a bit of an idea of what we're doing. I've been working on this for a really long time. We actually had an 8-month break from this world, but this is my long-term survival world. The first 2,000 days in this world were hardcore, and then I just hit the point where it wasn't fun being hardcore anymore. It was stressful. So we swapped it over to survival, but this is my desert village. Queensland slander is valid and true. Thank you so much for that validation. I appreciate it. I'm talking about Queensland. We do love Queensland slander. I'm sorry for all my Queenslanders in chat, but you know why you deserve it. I mean, come on. You're like the only state that doesn't have like a Westminster system of state government, but whatever. Victoria for the win. Exactly, Jay. Don't believe Jay in chat. They're a liar. They are not Australian. Elaine is live. Oh, Elaine! Can someone check if Elaine's going late? Because this is the first time she's streamed in ages and I haven't been able to catch her. But what we did today was we finished the buildings over here. Essentially, this village, this city is essentially for hosting our villagers. So I've got all of my librarians hooked up. My hospital work in progress over here is actually a villager breeder, which is hilarious. We've got the kind of hostel. It's a work in progress. We've kind of done the outline for most of them. This is our stables. The tavern's actually pretty finished. We've got the cartography thing we haven't finished. I think that was Mariah's, maybe. We've got the hotel, the bank. We've got a whole bunch of things. All the clerics are in here. So over here is the farmers. And then we're also going to have the smithy. So toolsmith, weaponsmith, the armory with the armorer, the fletcher, and the tanner with the leather worker. And we've just kind of finished adding in a bunch of sails, like shading kind of canopies. And I'm really happy with them. I think they look really good into the like more commerce-driven spaces. I think they're really pretty. Nice deco. Brandy! Oh my god, Brandy, thank you for the 11 months. Hi, cutie. How you going? Conan is fully in the right about DST. You are incorrect, Lilia. So incorrect. I am Queenslander. You are? Oh my god. I'm Australian to fuck. You are not. Stop lying. New South Wales vibes. How does it feel being like in a real humid state? I feel like New South Wales is so humid. What did Neko do that made everyone shout Neko? Not to be controversial, tipping up to Queensland is right. You are incorrect, Mariah. How dare? At least an hour? At least an hour. Thank you, Neko. Oh, for the Elaine stuff. Thank you, Neko, my love. Pooh!